Hi all, welcome to the table. Thank you for joining us for our very first episode. We've already started this campaign, so we'll give you a quick recap on what has happened so far. Our party came together to find a tower with druid and abyssal writing. Careful, the deep ebony flame burns. From the tower, skeletons walked out. After fighting the undead, the party moved back and found the incentive to travel to Siren. The party found the leather-producing town in ruins. There were 2 of the towers each side of the town. After following a path, the party found an underground hideout, where at the bottom, 2 vampire spawns and a small army of skeletons approached our party. After suffering some painful blows, they were all able to finish them off. Next, the party found an old abandoned ruin called Eichenwald. Upon entering, an air ganassi greeted them with, "Finally, you've come." Thanks, guys. Yeah, welcome to the table. Yeah. Dang, I should get inspiration for that. Yeah, so first episode, guys. How are we all feeling?
Kane's
tired. No, Kane, that's what I meant.
Yes, I also meant Kane.
I also meant.
Yes.
No, awesome. So, do we all?
You want to introduce yourself?
Yeah. So, yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. So I'm Cameron, the DM. I'm the one that's DMing, and then on my left, on my left is.
G'day, I'm Lachlan, and today I'll be playing Valenor, a ruffian high elf ranger.
Oh, I'm Monty, obviously. I use they, them pronouns. I'm going to be playing Mal, who is a tiefling Azamar cleric. And should we describe what we look like? That's probably.
I think
That's definitely a good idea. So, what do you look like?
Valenor is just a tall, slender high elf, well-defined features, beautiful, long blonde hair.
I hate
You
you,
know,
right?
nice blue.
There's 2 party members down.
Yeah. Yeah, he just like another high elf off the street.
Well, Mal is a tiefling, and she has very dark purple skin, big, bushy white curls, and she's covered in golden tattoos and golden piercings and adornments. And her eyes are black with colourful oil slicks.
I'm Danny. I'm playing Lucius campaign, a wood elf, very pale white, deathly pale white. He's quite skinny. He has some like black scruffy hair, and probably the most noticeable feature, which I always forget about, even though it's like a really noticeable feature, is the eyes. Where the white in your eyes is meant to be, it's black, and his irises are just. And he has like a green sort of trench coat with like brown feathers as the collar. Doesn't wear a shirt underneath. Has just some black pants on and has a red axe on his back.
Yeah. I'm playing Edmund, Glory Grove, who is a wizard.
You know his last name. Glory Grove.
That's new. I haven't
That's
heard
nice.
that.
You
Yeah.
might recognise that.
We super don't.
Not yet.
He is olive of skin, is bald on the top of his head, wears a little silvery grey beard, very well trimmed. I don't have the visual reference. Kind of a blue
Pirate. It's pirate.
vest, yeah, piratey, flowing white shirt, and Viridian eyes.
That's great,
Great.
right?
It's just
Yeah,
Just
pretty
say
pretty
right.
impressed.
Very nice,
Do
great.
you guys want to move over? It's fine doing
Are you guys watching the stream? That's so cool.
it.
So yeah, this is our party members at the moment. Yeah, it's just us, but that'll be all us. Anyway, I don't know what I was going to
Just us. What's that meant to
say.
be?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty sure it's just gonna be us forever, I hope.
So yeah, it's first episode, as we were saying, and hopefully we're going for a while, and you can join us in the last episode as well.
That was nice.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I thought about that in the mirror last night. Like, this is so long. Actually, I was saying this stuff for so long.
You ruined it.
I did. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
You'll just edit that out for
doesn't
the
mean
YouTube video
anything.
now. Yeah. Yeah, so are we all ready to
I'm ready.
kick off?
100%.
Oh, actually, before we start, somebody might have to just leave for a second because we ordered pizza at the wrong time.
No, yeah.
So if somebody just gets up and leaves, it's just, we're just getting pizza.
It's not, we haven't got sick of the game yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as you all remember, you have travelled to the ruins of the Viking world. That you know that these vampiric people have come from, or were at. When you looked at the ruins, there's a courtyard out on the side of the main castle-like sort of tower, and this is overgrown with vines. There's a vineyard that goes to the main courtyard. It's just overgrown. There's so much like growth that it seems like it just hasn't been well kept for like literally hundreds of years. It's really big, really thick to the point that most of the flora underneath, which could have been flowers or grass or whatever it is dead. So these vines have gotten really, really intense. The ruin is, when I say ruin, I mean like just think of your typical big castle, and not on the wayside sort of castle, just a Scottish sort of square table castle.
So it's a singular building. Not
Yeah, it's a singular building. Yeah, where parts of the walls have just been knocked off. There's a couple of holes here, a couple of holes there, where you would have like little towers up the top. The tops have just been smashed off, or there's one that's actually completely fallen onto the ground. You can still see the rest of that cylindrical tower that's there.
At mid-morning?
It's been mid-morning. As you all remember, the handle starts to flow a little bit slightly. As one of you, does anyone want to open the door?
No.
Cool. As you open the door, Ignasi greets you. It's like obviously white, pale skin with this really like nice tux on. White shirt underneath, nice black pants, really, really well-looking cedar shoes, leather. He has these like really nice cufflinks on, and he puts his hands up and says, "Oh, finally, you've come."
You expecting us?
Yes. Arrived. You have arrived finally. Would you like some tea?
Yes, please. We weren't expecting this hospitality.
What kind of blend do you have?
All different kinds. Yorkshire tea, Delmar tea.
That's your first question in this situation, really?
No, I agree. What?
Attached to my tea. It's very strong.
Like a man of culture.
Well, fine, whatever. If that's culture, that's fine. Look, what's going on here? I mean, this ain't exactly what we expected.
I sort of expected to be.
We're also expected.
Yeah. No one else got a problem with that. Oh, hi, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, yes. Hello. I'm sorry about the mess. But I guess we could continue this in the dining room. And as you sort of look around, you realise that it's very, very clean. Like this foyer area, it's just got this like nice like woven silk mats on either side of these two glass, obviously elvish cabinets. Inside those cabinets, there's like multiple wine glasses with like the symbol on them. That
Yes.
The ones we've seen in the tower before.
yeah,
This one.
there's multiple.
The
Yes.
symbol, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one.
Multiple of these wine glasses like on display. Some of them are like got this like swirl pattern, this really weird wine glasses. Some of them are just very big and short and thin. And on display on the top of these two cabinets, either side, there's like this small bonsai tree that's been very well kept. On each side, one's a little bit more of hanging leaves, and the other one sort of hits up like a Serengeti sort of tree. And as the Genasi turns away. He gestures you all to follow if you would like to follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean in and talk. Turn on those magpie things too. I feel like it.
10 minutes.
This
Like
is
to be
awful.
prepared. I can do
Offload.
it instantly now, but if I do, then something later if it's wrong.
No, I'm just patient. Right.
Yeah. Oh, my spells. And begin to read through and ritual cast detect magic.
Offloading.
When you walk in, so you walk in through one of these doors, and you walk in this nice big table. Let's just say that 12-foot big table, quite wide too, about wide as the space that we're in right now. Long chairs on each side, one on the top, one at the end. Each lined with really nice crockery and silver cutlery. Each one has a teacup that's like very, not small, but medium size, about this big, with a nice little handle on it. It's just a very there's a tablecloth on there, red silk, just laid there. It looks really nice in this room. There's this old elvish wooden clock behind you, very very old in make.
Like a grandfather clock.
Yeah, like that big one. Yeah.
Swing one.
Very very old, but well kept.
I didn't even know clocks exist. Do clocks exist in this world?
Do now.
They do now.
Does that mean people have like watches and stuff?
No, they're not cool
They
enough.
do now.
If you want to make a watch, you
No,
can
I
make
don't
a
want to
business
watch.
out of it.
I'm just asking.
That's very
Hand
finicky.
clock.
Yeah. So that'll be very.
Can I sit at one of the ends of the table?
Yeah, sure. So he gestures forwards. To tea, anyone?
Yes, please.
I'll go grab some tea then.
I'll just have some
Water?
hot water.
Right.
Want tea? Tea? Anything else? Yeah. Yes, we do have coffee. Of course, yes, we have. He walks out and he opens like these two doors that sort of when he opens them, he lets them go and they come back and but they're actual doors, but they still like saloon doors, but big ones, like actual big doors.
Yeah, that's a heavy door.
It is a heavy door.
I'm gonna sit at this chair, you know how you see any stuck-up prints sort of sit sideways in the chair? That's how I'm gonna sit.
I tip his chair just a little bit. Falls out.
I don't fall, I just float. I float, by the way. That's also something I forgot to mention. I just float everywhere. It's legal, I
We've gotten
promise.
used to it.
Yeah. It's not even worth mentioning anymore.
Looking around, it's very, very nice in here. Open. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah.
Good hearing.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't hear anything.
Is that what you just went and got? Did you just get the pizza?
No, no.
Oh my god, I
thought that's what
He
the
hasn't
knock
left
was.
the store yet.
I was like, what?
He's
Dude,
about
I
to
didn't
leave
need
the
nothing.
Easy.
You look around and everything's really, really nice. Very paradoxical to what's outside. Outside looks like it hasn't been touched in a very long time. Inside, however, that you've seen so far is really, really nice. There's no dust, there's no cobwebs, nothing like that. Everything's really, really nice.
Can I just look around? General perception check?
Yeah, go for it. What are you looking for?
I poke.
No, I know.
Oh,
just having a look to see if we can see
Yeah.
anything more. That's an extra D4, yeah.
Yeah.
15 plus
That's not bad.
perception plus 6. So
Plus-
21.
Cool. Everything appears to be very old. Everything appears to be back when you saw it a very long time ago.
Oh, I've been here.
No. I mean, just it's this.
Oh.
This stuff is very old.
Yeah.
Any elvish bit of make is obviously going to be old. But
Yeah.
yes, this is quite old stuff.
Gotcha.
Necessarily, elves can make new things.
They can make new things, but I mean, for the timeline of elves. So if an elf made something ages ago, it could have. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
So there's like no dust or anything anywhere.
No, it's very well kept.
Is the clock ticking?
Yes.
Okay.
It's ticking a little bit at a time. Like, so it will go like.
Pendulum work. What?
Well, it's ticking like so. Like it's the seconds are like not perfect seconds.
Okay, so like the sound of like it sort of moving.
Yeah.
Might be like
It's like
maybe
jarred
it's
a little
stuck or something.
Yeah.
They just haven't wound it.
Yeah. Something like
Um,
in a perpetual time loop or something.
I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be pretty.
The clock in a time loop.
So
Good storybook.
shut up.
Just making our own
It's like I don't even need to be here, right? No, it's fine, I guess. Anyway, yeah, everything's quite old. The doors fling back open, but like a lot slower this time because then as you see the Ganassi is holding this big pot. He brings the pot out and sits it on the table and says, "So, people with tea?"
Yes, thank you.
As he pours this like amber liquid out, it just fills the cup up and gets to the top, and it looks like good tea. The steam comes off. Oh, your hot water. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Is anyone else?
Were there cups on the table, or is he bringing cups?
Hey, there's cups on the table, little teacups and wine glasses on the table, but
Take a look.
obviously.
Before anyone drinks anything, I'm gonna cast detect poison and disease. See if this is poison.
Yeah, so that just okay.
So, for the duration, which is 10 minutes, you sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you, and identify any poisonous. Can penetrate most barriers, but
Include magical.
Yeah, there is no poison.
Big question. Was the table set for 4?
The table is set with each chair, so it's 12 foot.
Okay, so it wasn't like just we walked in and there was 4 things set. So it's like they were expecting somebody, but not exactly the number. Okay.
So the table is just set. It looks like it's been set for quite some time.
Still no dust on it though.
No dust.
That's wacky.
yeah.
Coffee and the hot water, of course. I'll be back in 1 second. Goes back through. He leaves the teapot and he walks out and opens the doors again, and you hear.
I'll look on the table. I'll make good tea out and put it in the bottom of the cup.
You didn't even try his tea.
Sometimes.
The weird agency that expects us, I'm not trying his tea.
No, I cast detect poison, so yeah, I'm right with Evan.
So some time passes and you're all sort of discussing and how weird this is and why are we expected him? He comes back out with a hot pot and a glass of coffee.
Oh, okay.
Not like full coffee, but just like there's some coffee.
Like a shot.
Yeah, there's some coffee in the base. He sets it down. He removes the teacup and sets it down and holds it, and then he brings you the pot. The hot water, sir.
Cup and then set it down back on the
And
table.
he picks it up and says, tell me when to stop, and starts pouring it in. He just keeps pouring it, and it's getting very close to the top. It's very, very close. Very, very close. Hits the lip. And then pours out.
Stop.
Oh, that's all right. Never mind. I'll clean it before they get back. Okay. And so he sets the hot pot down.
I'm sorry. Before who gets back?
The mother.
Hey, that's new information. Hi. What?
The owner of the castle, the mother.
Please elaborate. We don't know.
How long is she for?
Oh, she's just in her room. She's just there.
Ebony flame.
Oh. He gives like a little smile. It's like, oh, that is I didn't know they were going to be named. Miss Gwendolyn hasn't said anything.
Miss Gwendolyn?
Yes,
Mother?
the mother. Yes.
Ebony flame.
Oh, that's what size call her. work.
I think so.
Does the Ganassi leave?
Stays there. Is there anything else, sirs and madams?
No, I think that'll be all.
Said you were expecting us.
Oh, expecting
Traveled
guests.
quite a long way.
Just expecting guests. Yes. We always expect guests.
Always
Always?
expect.
Yes, and that's why we're always so tidy. Everything. We always have guests.
What year is it?
It's about. They're calling it something weird now. Like, there's like a B and an A, like
AJ.
AJARs. Yes. It's about 2 AJARs.
Yeah. 2 HRs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
I
mind
was
giving us
confused.
some privacy for a second?
Oh, of course. If there's anything else, does anyone want any food?
No, thank you.
No.
I'd only have a couple of, if it's just me, a couple of days.
What have you got?
We have some bread. I could whip up something. I could bake something real quick.
Do you have anything? Salad or?
Yes, of course. I'll go out to the courtyard and find some stuff. He walks to the front door. Well, he walks out the door and out of the door to go to the foyer, and then you don't hear the other door open. Oh, actually. And then he walks back, walks into the room and says, "I'll get some bread," and then walks into the doors with the kid.
I still have to check.
Yep.
So,
Oh, how long does this last for?
an hour.
An hour? Yeah, sweet.
No, up to 10 minutes. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Place is stuck 500.
As we were coming in, the doorway was clear, like all the overgrowth and the rubble wasn't in the doorway.
No. It was like latching around the side, but it's more like where the vineyard was, it's more grown out from
it's just
there.
overgrowth.
And it's just, immense overgrowth.
We haven't seen any of the rest of the castle.
Not yet, no. You've seen the top pillar fall. You've seen a few holes, and just what you've seen from the front and
But from
the
the
foyer.
inside,
Yeah, so you've seen the foyer and the the dining room. So
they're both like,
perfect, so nice.
okay. We're waiting on Edmund, I think.
Cool. So a little bit of time. Is there anything you just?
As he goes, I would like to cut.
I mean, you can always know where he is, right? So,
I have advantage on
Yeah,
checks to
yeah.
find him.
yeah. So a little bit of time, and you're to take like a couple minutes, and you have to take magic pings off. There is illusion magic enchantment magic coming from the seemingly butler.
Mm.
It's more like an
Like
enchantment.
it's affecting him or like.
Yeah. So it's more like an enchantment, like rune, like RU.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like affecting him rather than being used by him.
Love to. Although
I really wouldn't.
There's okay, yeah, so there's mainly just enchantment. There's a slight ping of enchantment coming from the clock. Very small.
To enhance.
Oh,
I am very much just gonna get on this.
cool. It's very bitter, and it's obviously been sitting there for such a long time. It's like just imagine just the worst coffee you've had, and it's worse than that. It's just like there's no sugar, no milk. It's just like coffee, just ground coffee.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
It didn't even smell that nice when you brought it up to the nose. Yeah. And tea in hand.
Yeah. Magic is.
Sure. So you sort of follow the trail a little bit, and it more looks like it's in the clock face, and then as you sort of look It trickles down to the arm, and it's not all over it, but it's like in a few little places, and it seems like there's like a strand going straight from the center of the clock face.
Glass door.
Yes.
Locked.
It's locked, yes.
Smash it.
Putting up furniture.
Smash it. I'm on the other side of this long table.
This is on you, and I'll step back up 10 feet and just firebolt the door.
Don't smash it, you idiot.
It's like this thing is.
My god.
The glass part specific.
Yeah, you hit it. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
right in front of you.
As he throws that, I'd like to draw the longbow and look an arrow.
Just get ready.
Yeah,
Yeah, sweet.
essentially.
Yeah, so you
The door is smashed and
Yeah,
I
smash.
walk up and I grab the arm.
and just make it stop working.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear this smash of like something in the kitchen. So, oh, and he walks, and then you as he walks in, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the disturbance. I just, oh, it's okay. I'll clean it up. It's okay. It's fine. I'll clean it up.
Magic in
Yeah,
the box selected.
Yeah.
The noise gate.
So it was going
Less.
just back and forth. Which way was it coming when I grabbed it?
This way.
This way? I'll move it back the other way.
Yeah, cool. And he just sort of like, it's okay. I'll clean it. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
I'll yank the arm.
He just like falls to the ground a little bit and just he's obviously in like immense amount of pain. So,
Fully trying to take the arm out of the clock.
yeah, cool. Just do like a this is a normal strength check.
Normal strength.
Yeah, well, you can add athletics if you wanted,
I'll
but
go D&D one before D&D one. Acrobatics? Did you say?
athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's
Still
still
not
not
have your
one.
dice out?
Not yet.
What are
I
you
don't know
doing?
how that's-
What?
That's a 13.
Okay, yeah. You just pull it out and you yank it out, and he as now you detect magic. So like the link, I say link, but the strand of enchantment that goes in the clock sort of fades a little bit, but the enchantment's still on him. But
Is
it's
he
a lot.
affected by that?
Pardon?
Did he seem to be affected?
He's physically affected, so he's just. What are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, it's okay. I'll clean it up. It's fine. It's okay. You don't have to get angry. I'm sorry that it broke on you.
Throw the arm back.
Yeah, you throw it back and he still looks like he's in pain, but there wasn't like more effect from you throwing that.
And the enchantment's in the actual like clock face.
Well, there was like an enchantment in there, yes.
Oh, it's gone.
And it's like it's very,
Very
faint
faint.
now.
I'll just set my hand on the surface and just cast firebolt just into the actual
Cool.
mechanics of the
Yeah, so he drops to the other knee, so he's now on both knees and hold both heads. Excuse me, sir. It's fine. I'll clean it up. It's okay. I swear, I'll clean it up. There's still a lot of enchantment magic coming from him, but it's more like it's there's no attachment between the two now.
Okay.
So now it's just like there's no magic on the clock anymore, broken, but there's still magic on him.
What year is it?
It's 2 jars, like I said.
We're just gonna like let Ed torture some poor butler. Is that what's happening here?
He's already being tortured.
I don't really understand how he's hurting him.
I don't know either.
He's under a magical spell to compel him to do something. I've broken part of it, but he's still under the rest of it.
How about we just let him do what he needs to do for now and try and figure out a solution? Maybe we should meet Mother
Is there a
Gwendolyn.
solution? I suspect that she's the one that's doing this to him.
It's strange how she's still around.
500 years ago, she might have been.
Yeah, I think I'll believe this mother's here when I meet her.
What's your name, butler?
My name stands back up. My name is Raphael Smithy. At your service,
Raphael
Sir Matters.
Okay.
That's a nice name you got there.
It was given to me by the mother.
Really? Did you have a name before that?
No, Raphael Smithy.
When did you meet the mother?
I was in my early teens.
So you didn't have a name in your early teens.
I was abandoned. I was left here. And I sort of grew up around the area. I sort of just go with whatever happened. But now, I'm here. I'm living a great life.
As he said that, Valen just sort of looks down and nods a little bit.
Mel
Seems
rolls her eyes.
a bit disconnected from the situation after hearing that.
Now, when exactly was the last time you saw your mother?
Oh, it was only a few weeks ago. Maybe a day or two. She's just been. She's in her room at the moment. She's just. Well, she's about to have the children.
I see. Did anyone else hear that?
Yes.
Well, I
That
didn't.
sounds so
Sorry.
good.
She's about to have the children. Miss Gwendolyn.
She's already had them.
Yeah, 500 years ago.
What?
You know she's having twins, right?
How would you?
It's a
it
different
must be.
fathers.
No, it's the one man, the great man.
Does white orchid mean anything to you?
Yes! Oh, you are all very informed. Did they tell you? Yes, that is the other nickname.
Yeah,
of the
they
other one.
told us. They told us everything.
Do you? So you know that their real names were the Arjun and Raven.
Yeah, no, we
We
definitely
do
know
now.
that. Yeah, no.
So Arjun
For the white orchid.
for the white orchid, and Raven for the ebony flame. Arjun or
Can we
Arjun.
real quick just go over the Ebony Flame and White Orchid thing again? I've got people in the chat not understanding.
Sweet.
So,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. So the there were towers that appeared.
No, it started on just writing on the ground. There was
Yeah,
some druid,
It was there was writing on the ground in Druidic saying the deep
Careful.
ebony flame burns, and in Abyssal in front of that it said
careful.
careful.
Something.
Then later on they found another tower. There were two towers again. There was one tower said careful. The ebony flame burns. The deep ebony flame burns. And the other one said the white orchid.
Blooms.
Yeah, I've actually got that written down.
Yeah, it's just in my notes. I just got to find my notes there.
Oh well, see, it used to be the white orchid, but you've changed that, yeah, is it?
Yeah. Oh no, white orchid.
White orchid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The white orchid blossoms is what it
Yeah.
was.
And it said something else in front of that.
Oh yeah, I don't think he didn't tell me though because he didn't want me to say the whole word.
Bright.
The last time we mentioned it, it was
Bright.
summon the undead.
Yeah, bright the white orchid blossoms. And so far they've found that the white orchid and the ebony flame have come up a lot, and then in the underground hideout, Edmund found some books. One said the ebony flame, one said the white orchid, and it detailed the life of two children, both elvish, seemingly drow, but pale elvish, similar to our friend here, Lucius, just in colour. Just in colour. And and it said how they were siblings and they grew up with the two mothers and the single father, and then the father left, and that the ebony flame is this strong, hearty lady, and the white orchid is this more feminine, skinny sort of delicate, yes, man. So that's the white orchid and the ebony flame. They are.
That's what we're investigating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We found a map, yeah?
Yes,
That's
we found
what
a map.
we found a map to this place that we're at the moment, which we had to get. Did we have to get that deciphered?
No,
No.
she
No.
drew it.
Yeah, we went somewhere and she drew a map for
by
us.
Ash in
Ash,
Ski.
Yes. The cult town. Ski's a cult town for
Yeah.
Sundays or something.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Sunday's the only day they don't work.
Yeah.
And they just party like animals or something.
I really wish we recorded that one. It was really
Yeah,
that
it
was a
weird
good
session.
episode.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll go back to Ski on
Yeah,
Sunday.
I hope so.
Every day there is Sunday.
Very cool.
Alright. So, What just happened?
So Miss Gwendolyn,
She's about to have birth.
yes,
Yes.
to Arjun and Raven.
Upstairs?
Yes, she's pregnant now.
Can we
Are there
watch?
any obvious stairs?
I punch you.
Are there any obvious stairs?
Pardon?
Are there any obvious stairs always?
Not in this room. When you did go in the foyer, there was a front door and then there was a side door. So it was like you walked in this foyer and it was 1, 2, 3 doors, and then obviously the door behind you.
Can't cast dancing lights because that's concentration. I'll keep my detect magic up and just walk back out into the foyer.
Cool. So dancing lights into the foyer.
No, I'm
No,
not.
no.
Oh, you're not. Okay. Yeah.
Get rid of detect magic.
Yeah, you can walk. Yeah, you can walk back into the foyer.
And then go to the side door.
Side door.
We'll try it.
So the side door. Yep. The side door has multiple stairs going up. It's a lot darker in this room, and as you do open, do you close the door behind you?
No, I just open it and look.
Okay, you open and there's this like this little of like dust that just like flicks up. Very dark in here. There's no candles that light the room, as the others are lit. Forgot to mention. Anyway, yeah, they're all lit by candles. Yeah, but there's no candles lighting this room. It's very dark, and the windows are like covered by these like silk sort of curtains, and not sort of, they are.
I can see the coverings on the windows.
You see the
I
what's
can see the curtains.
Yeah.
I'll firebolt one of the curtains.
Cool.
Yeah. So that's some lighting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just quickly, through this door, does it go like sort of inwards, or is it like a stairway upwards?
So at the moment, he just walks straight through the door, and this is what he's seen so far.
Okay.
Yeah. So then, after looking, so the light goes in, and you notice that the room is about the same size as the dining
through
room.
the doorway. I'm just
Yeah. It's about the same size as the dining room. You sort of poke your head a little bit around, and there is still some room over there. And then once you poke your head a little bit around, there are some stairs that go up to another door, or another sort of like corridor. And that corridor, you can so far straight away, you can see like 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms so far. But the corridor continues down.
Is there any obvious magic within 30 feet of me?
How big was this square building? This square castle?
So if you think about it's a big castle.
Okay.
It's
okay.
not like your.
I sort of imagined it as just like one sort of pillar. Of
Oh,
castle
sorry.
almost.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice.
It's more of like a wide open. So you went
Okay.
through doors.
So that isn't just weird.
No,
That
no.
isn't just
It's like
okay.
yeah, it's like this. It's a big area. It goes back quite a little bit.
Yeah,
So the outside can hold the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm still in the dining room with Raphael. And
Mhm.
are you still with me?
Yeah,
I'm still
Alright,
a
so-
little bit dejected.
Okay.
I'm still just
Um,
disgusted with the coffee. Still
yeah.
Just,
I'm gonna ask Raphael. So, well, it just so happens that I'm a healer. Maybe I could come have a look at what was her name? Gwendolyn. Make sure everything's all right.
Oh yes, the mother would definitely love that. I'll go knock on the door and see if she's ready.
All right, we'll come with you.
Okay, sure. She just likes to be, careful. Anyway, so he gestures away. You walk into the foyer, and then you see them all walk into the foyer, and then walk through the front door. As you walk through the front door, there is like this big lounge room area. Let's say lounge room area with like chandelier on top, but there's no light in
Where
this.
we came through.
No. So when I said there was 3 doors, there was like the center doors.
Okay.
Yeah, so they go through the center, which is 2 door, and they go through, and yeah, big chandelier, no candles lit, dust, and as he, there's dust everywhere.
Okay.
So
So
there's a
this
few-
isn't immaculate.
Yeah. Does anyone have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you see. Yes.
Everyone except
Yeah.
I need to get to level 6.
So yeah, you do notice like small cobwebs, and it's a lot messier in here than what it has been in the other rooms. At the end of this lounge room, there is another like big glass door, but it's opaque, so you can't see through. It's not translucent. And yeah, then the wall is just stone, carved stone, and yeah, so he walks towards the doors and knocks on it slightly. Mother, Miss Gwendolyn, the guests are here to see you. Once again,
Stick my head into this room now that the one out there.
Mother, sometimes she just She doesn't have to be disturbed as of late.
Oh, well, that, a late pregnancy, it might be something wrong. Maybe we should just go right in.
Oh, yes, of course.
I know CPR.
Yes.
If you want to roll persuasion, if you really want him to know that, then you could roll persuasion if you want.
I'm not giving you guidance for that.
That's a 5 plus 2.
From the look of no shirt with like this cloak.
Red leaves all over.
Yeah, he doesn't sort of, I think we'll leave it to the healer.
I'm a healer.
Yeah, and it's obvious by like the attire that you have on.
I have black scale mail, it's not obvious.
Oh, is it have like little like
yeah, of course,
yeah.
Gold
So like
stuff,
look a little bit more eccentric. He opens the door and says, "Oh, mother," and then walks in. And as you walk in, are you with them right now, or were you at the back?
I would have been more to the back, but I would have walked up to catch up and along the way cast invisibility.
Casting invisibility. You open the door. I don't know why I smiled. That wasn't a giveaway. I just smiled. You open the door and there's just nothing in this room. So, I'll just light up some candles, and just like flicks his finger a little bit like that, and just like a couple of the lights turn on. He says, "Mother. Oh, she must just have gone out today." And everything in here is full of cobwebs, dust. The sheets haven't been turned in a very long time. Everything like the drape that falls upon the bed, it's just very, very like dust. Yeah, mothy. There's rips in it. The glass mirror that when you turn a little bit, you see this glass mirror. It's just shattered. There's drawers, like these like wooden, like really nice wooden drawers, but they're all just like turned over and broken and just.
Also, it's been like ransacked.
Well, it doesn't appear to be like bandits have come in and ransacked the place, but it more just appears like it's just like someone's in a hurry and left, or probably.
Smashed the mirror on the way.
Yeah, it's just very old, very like, and nothing has been touched here for a very long time.
Excuse me, Mr. Smithy. What does this room look like to you?
Oh, it's nice. I cleaned it.
What about that mirror?
The mirror is fine. What are you talking about?
Can I pick up one of the pieces?
So
Sure.
he was under a spell.
Yeah.
What is this? Can you see this?
And like flicks his eyes a little. See what? How are you doing that? That's very
I
interesting.
pick up another one off the ground.
This is very, very interesting. Your detect magic couldn't pick up like the actual spell or anything.
It's the
Something
skull.
It's just a skull.
I'm going to throw one of them at the already broken mirror.
How did you? This is very confusing. I don't understand. What are you doing? I don't get it. I just don't get it. How about we
The
just?
strength of the spell seemed to be changed.
It's like, oh, you still got it on? Yeah. So it's just like,
Oh, it's been 10 minutes.
yeah. It's just like, it's like, if you think of like a ball, it's like distraught. Yeah. It's just like,
It's like pulsing. kind
yeah.
of
Yeah.
Give me your hand.
Yes.
I grab his hand and reach down so he can grab one of the bits of the mirror on the floor.
Yeah. And then he looks up and his eyes widen and he realizes, oh, there's so much cleaning to do. What? And then he turns around and sees the big lounge room. I haven't touched this in so long.
Spell gone?
The spell is still there, but it's spell's
He's
still
still alive?
there. Yes.
And he's
Okay.
causing no visible distress, like the clock did. This is different.
This is like, he's surprised.
Yeah.
He's
He's
confused.
not in pain like with the clock.
No. I don't understand. I have to do so much cleaning. Would you like to come back next week and I'll have this all cleaned? It just.
I think there's more to worry about than whether or not it's clean.
Maybe you should sit down. I think you should sit down.
Oh, sirs and madams, I would be the one offering to sit down and serve food.
You should sit down.
In fact, maybe we want to leave this place entirely and see what happens.
Yeah, let's step outside.
Is
Mr.
there anywhere else in here worth going to?
The library? I like the library. I spend a lot of time in there.
Where is the library?
It's just across this area, the lounge room, and then you just take a little left.
Do you you think we should tell her? Not tell him?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. To the library.
I'm going to look around the room first to see if anything of importance has been left behind.
Of the
The
bedroom.
bedroom.
Yeah, you can do an investigation check.
Not good at investigation.
I assist in the investigation.
Oh.
So you can do
But
it.
you better at investigation because I could
Probably.
assist you.
Yeah.
I have a -1 investigation.
You should do it. That'd be funny.
I'll poke you in the ribs and give you guys.
Lol, gonna need
Is
it.
there any way to
9,
determine the nature of this enchantment?
16.
16. You look around and there seems to be like, in old sort of writing, like memoirs, in this like little notebook, like these memoirs. The handwriting you don't recognise, and neither do you recognise the language.
It looks like something to do to
Sorry, what languages do you actually speak?
Common and Elvish.
Oh yeah, you do definitely not.
And Lizard folk, but I
Yeah.
I have common,
don't even
celestial,
know if that has
draconic.
anything.
So
Okay, no neither.
Yes. Yes, probably a job fragment.
Other than that, there's just like expensive like hairbrushes and
yeah, I'll pocket a couple of
Yeah.
expensive things.
altogether you find about 50 gold worth of stuff.
50 gold. Wow.
That's
A
mine.
lot.
Just so you guys know at home, we are playing in copper and silver. So instead of starting with gold at the start, they started with the equivalents of their copper. They started with silver and copper.
Yeah,
So-
We've scaled down pretty
Scaled
much
down.
everything.
So the spellcasters are having a little bit of trouble at the moment.
Yes.
Even especially with Ed trying to put spells into his spellbook, it's been very difficult. But it just feels better. As you just saw, 50 gold is a lot of gold. It's
I have 15 silver.
Exactly.
I have no money.
So 50 gold is a lot of money for these
Yes,
guys.
yes, it is.
Yeah, so you can price guess about 50 gold.
Yeah, but I still need to sell
You
it.
still need to find a seller and yeah. Is the library where you wanted to go? Oh, so you want to try and find the nature of it?
Oh yeah, if I could determine the nature of the spell.
As in, like, is it?
Whether he's being controlled, whether his memory's being altered, something like that.
It's there's a mix of multiple enchantment spells. So it's like multiple things are going on at once. That's why you can determine.
Is it similar to the spell? The spell that once affected Edmund.
Backstory. Edmund never talks about his backstory.
I know the name of his weasel and that's it.
Oh yeah, you didn't mention that. Edmund has a weasel familiar and he's very cute and he won't let any of us touch him.
He told me in secret his name.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
I know.
You could bullshit everyone the reason why I won't let everyone touch him. Although there isn't a reason. There is an actual reason.
Because weasels bite, because they fully do.
That's not the actual reason. It's not. And we'll
No,
probably
bitch.
share it. When there's a less weighty situation at hand, and we'll probably explain what the situation is. It's not a big deal.
No, sounds like a big deal.
Sure.
We just like to write down the spell that it was because I'm having trouble finding that spell.
Oh,
Unless
I'll
because it's
send you a message.
okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty
How's
good.
that pizza coming?
I've been
Supposed to get
constantly
here at
checking
20
it.
past 12, and it's at 1 o'clock.
Oh, that's been more than half an hour. Is that free then?
I don't think
They don't do
Domino's
that anymore.
does that.
Does someone want to check the step? Does
Yeah.
he just jump to the left?
Let's
Chill there, like, hey man. So
Has our mic issue been fixed?
What mic issue?
It was like the noise gate was sort of cutting off.
Yeah.
Stuff that we were saying.
Let us know if the noise is better, if the sound is better. I think it is.
Because I can adjust it some more.
Yeah, just keep giving us feedback if that could be. If you could do that, that'd be great. We don't know what we're doing.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I don't.
Mike's working much better. We're good.
Cool. Very good.
Oh yeah.
He did.
Oh!
Should we?
We can put it in the.
You just put it in the
put it in the fridge.
I'm gonna go for a break. I'm just kidding.
No.
Do we want this now?
Then
Yeah, fridge. Fridge it.
Easy.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Frigid.
He's actually a crew member. He wasn't even meant to be on the set today. We pay him so little.
Just in leftover pizza. Day.
Yeah. You get one dice a session. It's similar.
similar.
Very similar. But like there's more than just that. There's multiple of them.
I'll send you another message.
Okay.
God damn it.
I won't look. I won't look.
So you're walking towards the library, is that it? Or
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
just-
if what's his name? Raphael.
Raphael.
You know.
It's a nice name, hey?
The
It is
Ninja Turtle.
Ninja Turtle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, I was trying to make like a non-generic name. I was just like, what's a cool name?
Yeah,
I don't want-
Raphael's cool.
I don't want to be like Connor or anything, and Smithy was cool. Like I like Smithy. Does it? He's acting. Yes.
Just the perception is altered.
Yes. That's what you can gather. Yes, from your detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sweet. All right, so Valenier can be filled in.
He'll catch up.
Yeah.
It was more meaning. Is that an arcana check? But
Oh, you can do an arcana check if you want. Sorry, yeah. Go for it.
I wasn't expecting threes. Although,
The
basically,
scrub. He doesn't even have a dice tray.
16.
Um,
I will get one next week.
you well, they're coming to the, anyway. Stop it.
That's when Dowset's coming in.
Okay. You can definitely pick that there are multiple enchantments going on, doing multiple different things.
Yeah.
He is acting of his own will
Mm-hmm.
according to a certain plan. As you can see, everything's
Yeah.
very well tidy, but not in some of the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And now as you've all sort of walked to the library, you realise the library is way further away from the foyer and the kitchen, the dining room, but it's very, very well kept. All these books have been dusted and spider webs have been taken off. Everything is really nice. Is anyone looking through the books at all at the moment, or are you just looking straight?
How long did it take to get to
I'll
the
look
library?
at. I'll just scan through the titles.
Okay. It took you about a minute.
Oh, okay.
But-
That's going to, at some point, spiritual cast detect magic again,
Okay,
just so
yeah.
when it falls, you can renew it.
Yeah, sweet. You're looking through the titles. The titles actually also say the date, so actually so far you
Okay.
can appear that it's been in like chronological order. Now these are like some of these are much like way before A jars. It's like B jars. That just means before Jashin, which was a significant thing in the Land of Fury,
Which is where we are.
which is where we are. Yes.
We're in the land of fury.
This
It was
is
pretty much
Wow.
a cataclysm, and
Yeah.
then they divided time into before the cataclysm and then after.
Ah.
Not cataclysm.
Yeah, so it's just a big event, and then everyone decided this is how we're going to do time. And anyway, so these much before A jars, these books were written, and then you start getting a little bit closer. You start reading across, and then you get to like one of the books, and it says 6 months before now. Well, it doesn't say those exact words, but
Yeah. Okay.
it's 6 months before this current date.
Okay. So the books stop before 2 A jars. Yeah.
No, they stop before 2 A jars, and then you've got these ones.
So there's books with dates after 2 A jars.
No,
Okay.
before, it stops up until 2 A jars, and then there's those books. So there's like these 2 new books.
Oh, then you. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
so-
there is
so-
2 new books.
Yeah, sorry, one's like 6 months before the current point in time right now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant 6 months before 2 A jars.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay. What does that say? What does that say?
On the title,
Get your notes out, boys.
On the title of both, it just says Eleanor of Jupiter, Volume 1 and Volume 2.
Eleanor.
Yes, Eleanor of Jupiter. And how you spell Jupiter. And as you all know as characters, that Jupiter is one of the largest towns in Fury, or in Floridensian, but pretty much all of Fury. Jupiter would be probably seen as the capital if Brickle White wasn't around. It's very, very big. A lot of trade, a lot of stuff happens at Jupiter.
Are these ones dated?
Yes, 6 months before the current point in time, right?
Okay. Cool.
Just like the date is.
Yeah. I'm not asking you for the actual date or anything.
Oh.
I'm just asking, like, do they have a date?
Yes,
set on?
both of them are. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, but the dates have been added after, so it looks like you can sort of tell that like the dates have been like written on after with like some sort of like charcoal or something afterwards, just so like the butler, Raphael, sorry, can tell when the books were there.
So he's looking at this every day and going, "That's normal. It's 500 years in the future. That's fine."
They only got here 6 months ago. Like, how did they get there?
That is awesome. Very good point.
Was that in character?
No, I'm looking. I'm probably off somewhere else.
Okay, cool.
I'm also looking, but not.
Yeah, there are like a lot of books in here, like so many books. There's even like a little stand of where people can write books. Like actually 2 stands that people can write books. Some paper, some ink, a quill, not a nice quill, but just a quill, and yeah, that's what is.
Take some paper and some ink because I know Edmund collects
Yeah,
them.
at this point, surrounded by this many books, he's just going to stop ritual casting and just waste a spell slot and cast Detect Magic.
Sweet. So the 2 books, there are 2 books that Lucius has been looking at, and as you can see him looking at, and they have.
What do they have?
Lucius looked at me and just into a frog.
I haven't touched them yet, so.
They have abjuration on them.
Ooh.
Lucius, don't touch those.
Why not?
I can't tell you exactly what they're going to do, but they're going to do something to you if you open them.
Where's Raphael?
Raphael is just right behind you, sort of like just trailing the books as well.
Have you seen these books, Raphael?
Oh yes, that's from the sweet half-elf lady, Eleanor. She comes in here and she's got a fresh new perspective on her.
Wasn't that the name of the book?
Yes.
Yes, Eleanor of Jupiter, Volume 1, Volume 2.
Have you seen the
titles books?
Have you seen the date?
The
on
date?
these books?
Yes, she came in just a few weeks ago.
That's not a few weeks ago.
Like she just came in recently. Are you sort of just standing by watching?
Yeah, just watching at the moment.
Will you make a quick insight for me, please?
I can. 11.
Hey, he just. Yeah, he seems just like a little bit confused. Like as he says this, a few weeks ago, he just puts one hand up to the temple and the other hand on the chin.
I'm gonna give it to you straight, Mr. Buckleman. We're 500 years after where you think we are.
What do you mean? It's.
It's 502.
I don't understand, but it hasn't been that long. I've been only here for some time. I can't. How has it been? He's like just constantly stuttering over his words, very, very confused.
Maybe we should sit down.
There are a few like small chairs.
You should definitely sit down.
After finding all that from the 2 pedestals, you find 75 gold pieces worth of ink and paper.
My lord!
This like big plus for you.
I did say I'm getting a 4 Edmund.
That's nutty.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
okay.
there's like a solid ink let's say jar. I don't know where they come in, but yeah. Ink. And there's a lot of really, really nice paper. None of this paper is ripped or crackled. All of it's completely straight, and it's like in a big pack like that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like this big A4.
And it says like Reflex on the top.
Yeah. Not sponsored by Reflex.
Sweet. Is there anything else pocketable or interesting?
In this room,
That Mal specific, because Mal doesn't read
Mal
much,
specifically,
but she'd be interested in certain subjects.
you can just do a general perception if you would like, just to see if there's any. Like, there's nothing straight away that when you look around, but there could be something a little bit that catches your eye.
That's not right. 10, 13.
There's nothing that really catches your eye significantly. So, would you like to check the book? What's inside the book?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, I don't want to touch it.
Far away is the party from the books?
Lucius is standing quite close in front of it.
Oh,
Very interested in them.
Lucius, step back for a second, will you?
Powerful?
Not great.
Float backwards a tiny bit. Cameron, do you want to just turn that camera? No, not that one. Just a tiny bit to the left.
This way? My left?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm looking at that, and that's not like that isn't a live feed for me. It's just it's picking up the light here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Yes, keep going a little bit further that way.
I think that should be pretty good. We've got like an 8-second delay from when we're like trying to like figure it out. Yeah, that's good.
Excellent.
Sweet.
And yeah, when Lucius gets back, stand 30 feet away in mage hand and pull the most recent book down.
Yeah.
If they're less than £5.
It's a 6-pound book.
That's a heavy book.
Yeah, how heavy a book? I should probably find that out.
Heavy of pounds, I don't even know.
I have a book in my possession, and it's all gone. They're £5 each.
Cool, so you can pick up one.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, so you pick
the most
it up, and
recent
where
one.
would you like to bring it?
I just take it off the shelf and nothing happens?
No.
Alright, so I try and flip it open with the hand. Yep, nothing happens. And...
What school is
Yeah.
Detect Magic?
The spell. Oh, probably divination.
Probably divination.
Yeah, it's divination.
Yeah, divination.
Cool.
Yeah. Edmund, you said to worry about these.
I said something will happen. I don't know what it is. It's obviously not going to happen until we do something specific to the book.
I'm trying to read it.
Is it
I feel like we should probably,
similar to my book?
You
This
will.
one book?
break
Probably
the
take
news,
care
just...
Yeah. Well, I reckon maybe we should just take him outside. Maybe it's something to do with the castle.
What if he just dies though?
Just turns to dust.
Yeah.
Stark.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, isn't that better than being stuck in a creepy time loop all by
I
yourself?
don't know, he sort of seems to like it though.
Any freedom is better than that.
Do what you want, I'm just...
For once, I agree with that. Well, not for once, actually. No, I
Oh,
agree with
so
that. Pretty hot.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean,
As
it's
a
better
joke,
than
just
this
pull the book
prison.
over and start reading from the front, the title page, if there's an index.
Mm-hmm.
See
So
what's
the first, the start of this book says, like this is like the title sentence, but like it's like in bold, cool italic writing. It pretty much starts the book. It says, "The creed lives in all parts of our normal folk lives. Our bakers, our bankers, the bartenders, and our farmers. If you don't believe that they exist, then you're a fool. They continue to grow and thrive in our society. But should they join us? Should we treat them as equals?" That is the title of this first chapter.
Also, the creed is a thing that we're going after. I
the
don't know
creed
if we
is-
mentioned the creed.
Vampire Secret Society.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds pretty sick, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you say that, the Vampire Secret Society.
Wasn't that like the goth kids in school?
All,
The Vampire
all I'm
Secret Society.
picturing is What We Do in the Shadows. That
Yeah.
movie.
It says, oh, no.
Such
I've
a-
never seen
Well,
it.
it was a movie first, and now it's a TV show. It's vampires in Wellington.
Wellington.
God, you're also uncultured.
I'm
I've
sorry.
never even heard of it.
It's my favourite movie ever.
I'll have to watch it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what it says at the start, and then as you start reading through the books, you don't like read. Do you want to read every single word, or you just want to get the gist of them?
Just like general
Yeah.
stuff.
So it all just pretty much just says, it doesn't actually say the also secret word vampire, but it alludes to that fact, and it's just a lot of it's just saying like they should join us, they should be in normal society, they're not bad people, etc., stuff like that. It says like the downside, the bad side of vampires a few times, but now like whilst you're reading this, you remember what Raphael said. It's like a new, fresh perspective, and it's very different perspective. Whether it's fresh, it's definitely a new perspective.
This chick is absolutely a vampire. He's just like, these guys are really good. They're really good at this. Like,
We should totally let them in our society.
A lot of it's like they should be treated as just any other human sort of person. And stuff, something that like sort of jolts in your head. You just think about like gnolls, giants. Hill giants. You know, like why should they start joining us? You know, it's this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, there is it details a lot of that throughout.
Fair enough. Yeah, so like compares like the Kree to other creatures and why they shouldn't be that classed as that and should be instead classed as equals with.
Exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
I suppose in reality they are still people, but like they just,
Yeah.
drain.
Did you want to share this with
Off the life force of others.
Yeah.
I'll just pass the book to Ed and go, this is definitely an interesting read.
Still have duration on it.
Yeah.
What's the title again? What's the first paragraph called?
The Creed lives in all parts of our normal folk lives. Our bakers, our bankers, the bartenders and our farmers. If you don't believe they exist, then you're a fool. They continue to grow and thrive in our society. But should they join us? Should we treat them as equals? Question mark.
You read that page and shut it and put it in my satchel. And then once over the room with the deck magic still active, or it's still active.
Yep. So the other book it also has hydration on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Technique, mage hand, pull it down, nothing happens, open it, nothing happens, pull it closer.
So when you then get to this next book, there it is. So
What was that?
click.
No, I thought of something that we
Oh.
need to do.
I thought you were like, hurry up, and I was like, dude, it takes time. I'm sorry that I'm not perfect. The other book, so far, actually, what it says, the title again says they were majestic, gorgeous, a little rude, but I'm just a mortal half elf. Who am I really? That's the start. And the first word of the first paragraph says, my mother and father taught me about the creed, and you'll always meet them when you least expect to. And that is the first little bit. And it is also it's smaller writing, but it's also in bold and cool italics.
Yeah.
And then it goes on to saying how she met them and
Yeah.
how she thinks that they were so beautiful and so majestic and great.
Yeah.
And
is it like a different, like, if you didn't know they were written by the same person, would it appear to be written by two different people, or is it still the same structure?
It's very the wordage, like wordage. The wording that she chooses is very like you can,
Identifiable
yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I go up to Ed. You remember those two books that you found that detailed the life of the kids that aren't born yet?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should let him read it.
Can't do it, I suppose. I'll take out the book about the White Orchid. Let's starting on something a little bit more happy.
Supposedly, you only read the first page.
That is
Touche.
This is just the absolute tragedy of a story.
Lands on the way. Slaughter.
Oh.
The entire family died in a fire.
So he. Do you hand him the book?
No, I don't think any book.
Oh, what is this? White Orchid.
Those children that were to be born.
Yes.
This is the biography of one of them.
What? And he picks up the book and flips the first page and reads a few of the pages, and he's very, very confused. Just doesn't understand what he's reading. It's just detailing. What? This can't be true. They haven't been born yet. But
Oh, as soon as I give it to him, I'm walking away.
you walk away.
Step away from him. Yeah.
He mutters to himself. I just don't understand. Flips through and there is a line in there, and it says that pesky butler was pretty annoying, and he then and you hear him mutter under his voice, "They really thought that about me," and he says the line, "Pesky butler is really annoying." At this time, you see like a single tear sort of like drop, and he just wipes
God.
away.
Is it really best I leave it to that, Lucius?
You picked the book.
Just that was an easy way to pull blame on something else.
Everything always ends fun.
Lucius can do no wrong.
It's true. It is so true.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't say their name, his name in any of this. It just says White Orchid. Why wouldn't they say the name? Unless, if what you say is true and they've already been born, that the mother didn't choose their name, I don't understand. I don't get it. He's very, very confused. He just is sort of muttering this, and you all can hear it, and it's a little bit awkward because you're just seeing this like really nice dressed like butler sort of just like starting to tear up, and
I awkwardly pat him on the back a little bit.
it's +4 to his wisdom though.
So, you said when we mentioned their names that that's the name that the mother had planned for them.
Yes.
She didn't have an actual name planned.
So Arjun and Raven.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Arjun and Raven. I mean, they were here though, because I mean, they wrote about you, so they must have been raised here, right?
They must have. They must have been raised here.
But I mean, names aren't that important, right? They're complicated. You can have one and change it back. You're still saying stay the same person.
Yeah. Yes. No. Yes, you can, of course.
So maybe the name isn't that important.
Yeah. Maybe it's not.
I think you're missing the point of what we're trying to show you.
Yeah, I'm trying to make him feel a little bit calmer so he can move on to the more important stuff.
You understand now the fact that this has all happened already. Do you not?
I have no idea what is going on right now. But it's not been that long. They haven't been. I just don't understand.
Should we try plan B, get him out of here maybe?
It is perusing all of the shelves as well, looking for anything that would interest him.
All books detailing something that you found in the underground hideout that are just like stories, stories like history that is just detailed from one perspective.
For the crate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, those.
Just a propaganda lab.
Yeah, for example, this is not what one of the books said, but for example, it's like, oh, the dwarvish beaters is because they're such disgusting people that we couldn't stand their vile stench.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like, it's just, but yeah, a lot of history as well, that is quite interesting. Talking about this like really, really great human warrior. He was just like extremely strong, great human warrior. It's very, very interesting. Brings up, and it says quite through like a couple of the books, like details, and says that his friend is also quite a strong warrior too.
You know this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I hazard a guess at the fathers.
Oh, I hope not. Look, Mr. Smithy, we've been to these kids' graves.
Graves?
they're not alive anymore.
You didn't find the bodies.
There was graves.
It's also only been 500 years.
They're also gone.
I'm just saying what we saw. These people have been alive old enough for either to them to fake them being alive, or dead, or they're actually gone.
Has your detect magic dropped, or is it still there?
I don't know, it's 18 minutes on that.
It has not.
Okay then.
The DM just answers his own question. What?
Well, I was just wondering if
My
you took it down.
invisibility is no, it's still. I'll still concentrate.
Okay.
As
Cool.
long as it's not actually impeding my ability to do anything.
Yeah,
I'm
no, that's
still
fine.
concentrating on it.
There is a little bit weaker enchantment coming from him now.
The strength of the enchantment.
It's mainly coming from his, like,
Is he wearing anything obvious on his head?
no. He's got, like, the classic, I don't know.
Slap him really hard.
Alright.
You can try what I did with the claw.
Yes.
Rip his arms
Just,
off.
just
Yeah.
kill him, yeah.
Oh my goodness. You guys would. Actually, this party wouldn't know.
That's true.
Yeah, that's very true.
We try to be non-violent.
So, the next course of action, he's just sitting there very confused.
Well, Mal is very much team getting out of the castle.
I agree. I think the next step is to show you outside.
Everyone's perception? Passive?
18.
16.
13.
11.
Cool. You two feel a slight rumble. It was about the same time that the books were opened.
Does my seeing invisibility pick up anything
No.
in this room? That lasts an hour, so.
Cool.
We should definitely get outside, yeah.
Just a slight rumble. You only sort of felt it like now and sort of noticed it now because of how slight it was, and you sort of like.
Is it
wasn't
like
like-
a
Point
sort
of
of...
origin?
Is it rhythmic? Like, is it...
No, it was just like.
Is there a direction of origin? Does it seem to come more from the front, the back, straight down
The side.
the side?
Sort of like where the vineyard was, probably. Just in that direction. Sorry, I'm not giving you the location, but like there's in that direction if you can map it.
Go.
Yeah,
I'll make it
Is there a window on that side?
not from in here.
Take my hand. We're going to show you outside.
Okay, I haven't been outside for quite a long time.
Yeah, I can tell.
Fresh air would be nice.
I grab him by the hand and...
Do you take the books, by the way?
Handed them both to him.
Do you take the books?
My satchel's getting a little full. It's only a little satchel. I'll give you back the second one. You've got room for this? Somewhere?
I do.
Excellent.
So yeah, Eleanor of Jupiter, volume 1 and 2.
Yes, I have one ears too.
Yeah. Sweet. Cool. Do you want to write that down because you have ample amount of space where he does not, but then just say like next to it that
Who has what?
yeah. He takes your hand and says, but the other rooms and everything needs to be cleaned.
No, it doesn't.
And you continue to walk out, and then you open the door and he like stops. It's like I don't want to go out.
I pull him.
Hang on, don't force him. I mean, this is probably part of the spell, right? Maybe he
Sure.
has to do it himself.
Pull him out.
I'm going to pull him.
Yeah. Cool. Make a strength check.
Just general.
Oh well, athletics.
That is 18.
Cool. You pull him, and instantly he just and then the enchantment completely goes away. What? And he looks around and he sees everything in rubble and there's so much to clean. I just what? And he looks up and he like noticeably looks at the sun. It's not the same as what? And like this like high, like a height of his face moves up. Sorry, he moves his head up, looks up. He's like, I don't know. This is very different. How is the castle broken? How is...
It's been 500 years,
Yeah.
thereabouts. We were trying to tell you.
I missed the birth of the Arjun and Raven.
No, you didn't.
You
You
just
there?
don't remember it.
This is... so you've walked out the front, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're...
Cool. Now, in close inspection, over to your left is one of those towers. A tower has risen up.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Not like risen up as you came out.
No, I
It was already
understand,
there,
but that
yeah.
also just means that somebody was here to make it do that. We
Yeah, that's not visible.
we need to go.
Yeah.
Is there any seeing visibility? No, that's invisible. And we'll kind of get kind of close to Lucius and just thank you, Lucius. And then immediately walk off.
Okay then.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He is like noticeably freaking out. Not freaking out, but just in distress. Like, the towers, but they used to play with towers like this.
Whoa.
Wait, they used to play with towers like this.
Who did?
I was there. Arjun and
Yes,
and
you
Raven.
were. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
You're remembering everything. That is great. Now, I'm really happy that you are. But they used to play with them. How? What? Tell me all about it.
We used to. I remember the mother and I. We got them little play toys, and they had a lot of competitive toys, and they used to fight against each other with the two towers, and it was really fun. And it was they would be able to get little men, like little action figures, and that we created ourselves, and it was like a competitive battle sort of thing, and it was very fun. They had other sorts of competitive games too, but this was like their favorite.
This is Wolfen dominance and we're caught in the middle of it.
No, that's God's for you. Alright.
So you're
There's
saying that this was like a board game?
Well, like they had cards, right? They had all these cards with different sleeves, colors, and then on the faces of the cards were different characters and stuff like that. And there was a little tower, and that was like their base, and they had a certain amount of health. It was really fun.
I don't really need to know all the rules.
Oh.
We need to know, did anything happen when they played these games?
No, it was just
Any
fun
point
games.
in
No,
time
no, it was
the last 500 years.
no, it was fun games. It was just they had a whole bunch of games. They had like chess, and they just used to battle each other and see who won.
Did they have slogans?
What?
Did they have like little slogan things that they would like to say before they would start?
That's a bizarre question.
Perhaps. Careful.
Careful.
The deep ebony flame burns.
Raven said that. Yes, Raven said that.
Right.
And
Something about the white orchid
brides of the
blossoms.
white orchid blossoms. Yes.
Yeah. That was the word, you piece of shit.
Does the tower open?
Negative.
No, can't be too sure.
Alright, well it seems like this started as a game and then they got more and more powerful and somehow made it real.
I wonder if it still is a game and they just don't realize.
I think their mother is dead
Well,
and they're fighting for her place.
That was nearly like you were nearly like, oh, obvious, and then you're like, what?
sometimes you're smart. You know that?
And I tried to
The wizard in the group sometimes was smarter.
Within 20 intelligence.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Look, how about you come with us, and you can tell us all about the game while we go somewhere else.
Okay.
You can't stay here by yourself.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Cool.
I know the little roll.
Nervous laugh. Sure, yeah, you guys walk away. You start walking. How far? Would you just want to get out of here completely?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
fast paced. I feel like.
Yeah, I want to get
If
away
I have
from
to
this
drag
game.
him again, I will.
Cool, yeah. Raphael joins you. But the tower, there's so many things in the tower that I need, and I need to clean, and...
They're not there anymore.
Okay, where are we going?
Somewhere. I don't know.
I mean, where's the nearest town?
Ski.
Is there anywhere closer on this side of the mountains?
There is.
We're probably getting. Are we getting close to the coast, you know?
Yes. And that was.
What is that?
He just muttered over his finger. It's so funny.
See, I love not having an intricate backstory for my characters. You don't give a shit.
Yeah. Yes, we are getting close to the town. This is Fisherwind. I'll show you how to spell it if you would like to spell it so you don't get it wrong later. Fitial and then wind.
Why do you spell these so weird?
Because it's D&D, bro. You gotta have cool names.
Sure.
Yeah, you've got to have an apostrophe in there somewhere.
Yeah.
It is no longer wearing.
Is Fiddlewind a pretty sizable sort of settlement?
It's a small dock area.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's on the coast.
Yeah. So you guys are about like maybe a day's away from Fisherwind.
We should probably add
It's a lot closer than Ski.
Let's go there.
Because Ski is a week away.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that we
Means
traveled
something to me.
5 days
Yeah.
together.
This particular coast, stretch of coast.
Yeah, we would, yeah.
Alright. Fast pace.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
get
town
out
on
of
the
here.
coast.
What?
What was
There's
that?
a town on the coast. It's closer than Ski.
Excellent. Let's go there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, see what bound it is.
Cool.
Fantastic.
You all go towards, and Raphael is saying like, but what about if we get attacked? Actually, yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go. Okay, it's been so long, I guess, since I've been away.
Yeah, enjoy the fresh air. It's nice.
Yeah,
Stuff, I guess.
When were you born?
I guess it was just before age hours. It was about,
Wow.
3-4 years, maybe 10, 12 years before age hours. Yeah, I was about 14 when I first started.
I think you're the oldest Air Ganassi to ever live.
I believe that you're right, but how could I live this long?
Don't ask me those questions, buddy. I don't know.
That's strange. Okay. Well, yes. All right. Let's go to.
How about you just tell us your life story as we walk to this town, huh?
Cool.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
You guys chilling? You doing
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Weasel is seated atop Ed's shoulder, but not touching any of his exposed skin. Just on top of his clothes.
Such a specific little.
Desperately want to touch this window.
I did. I touched it once and then it disappeared.
Yeah, that's true. You killed
It tried to invade my coat.
The weasel did.
It was you. You told it too.
Okay.
Wow, what a day.
He starts by describing how he was found on the doorstep. He was passed out when he was on the doorstep, and then he was taken in, and his whole life was being taught how to be proper, how to act around the nobles, how to be a citizen of greatness, really.
Cool, so they enslaved an orphan child. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's essentially
So you said it was a day's journey. How long did we spend in there? Like at least a few hours.
It was like 2-3 hours, yeah.
So
Actually, because we cast Detect Magic quite a few, it was about an hour.
Okay.
But it's-
When we got in there like mid-morning, yeah.
Yeah. It's about 11 o'clock now.
So we're not gonna make it to this town unless we travel through the night.
Mm.
So we're gonna have to set up camp.
Got a bit of a hurry on.
If you hurry, you can make it in like 18 hours.
That's.
Don't really need to hurry.
So we're not going to do that.
Oh no, I'm not saying that we should. I'm just saying like we're gonna have to camp
Yeah.
at some point.
So that's fine. Camping's fine.
Does anyone have a blanket or something to Raphael with?
He's wearing a full tux.
Is that
As
enough?
much as I like to wrap myself in my cloak, most people that dress like that don't appreciate it.
Well, I only got one blanket.
People that wear clothes like that don't like getting them dirty.
Oh well, I've got
And
the bedroll.
I'm sure, you know,
Lucius, you said?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Said that.
If you didn't say that, then he'll.
I mean, we would have.
We probably would, yeah,
introduced
yeah.
ourselves straight away.
It wasn't something crazy cool like he knows my name. Let's now that you're having like a really good look at Raphael, he's like a stronger build. Looks well informed. He's not so much like extremely strong, like your big muscly guy, but he's well built, and when he was grabbing around the teapot, you could notice that he was doing it quite fast, even though when you saw the teapot it was like full. So he had a lot of
Strong and dexterous.
yes, he was just very on the ball. So walk through night.
Okay. Cares. Does he tell us anything interesting, or just like random stuff?
Um,
Well,
Check my notes.
the notes.
The notes.
He has told us something interesting.
he told you about the castle. He said it has 10 bedrooms, 3 washrooms, a cellar, a courtyard, a library, a master bedroom, 2 kitchens, and an entertainment area where the kids elect to play a lot of their competitive games.
Oh. We might go back one time.
And there is also in those rooms.
Okay. That's sort of the only interesting thing.
You saw the master bedroom, the dining room,
the library.
and the library.
And he saw something, but didn't.
You saw a corridor with multiple doors.
Probably to the bedrooms, yeah. Assuming. Was the master bedroom upstairs?
Master bedroom was the one that you walked into.
Okay.
It was like
Did we see any stairwells?
it was
There was one up to that.
on he
Okay.
did, yes.
Cool. Oh, that's fine. Light a fire.
So you guys collect some sticks and stuff.
Yep.
So that's all good. I can do it. And his hand goes like that, and just shoots a little firebolt and just creates a little flame.
We don't need you anymore.
Yeah.
More than happy to pack up and go.
Ah, you love us, Ed.
We're only kidding. I do weak at Lucius though.
With friends like these.
So, at what point did he turn up, actually?
Okay, so as everyone, just a little bit of context for everyone at home. So, Lachlan was playing. They called you Brett again. Lachlan was playing a different character, but according to the fact that we were streaming, he decided that there was a different character that more wanted to fill in for. So his old character Storks has gone off on another mission with the organisation that he works with, and a new person has come in to fill his place.
What's your actual name? It's
Valena.
Vale.
Oh, I said like Valenier.
Can we call you like Vale or something?
Yeah.
Or just Val. That's cute.
Yeah. Okay.
Val and
Oh,
Mal.
well, Mal and
I
Val.
think I'll call you Vale because I feel like I'm gonna forget. I've already forgotten how to say your name.
Yeah, so Vale has now come in and taken Stork's place until Storks arrives one day, maybe. He probably won't, but I'm just saying.
Who knows?
Yeah, about my dial. So, no, I'm just playing silly buggers. So, yeah, that is the backstory of that. So, he has just come in. So, what happened is that on your walk, the last little bit of walk to Iconwall, Storks was approached by someone with a similar age.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Elf. So it looks about the same, but is about 60 in elf years.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, approached by someone similar in age, Elf, and he was, had a little bit of a discussion, and Storks is a little bit like, you could just over here, you could definitely just over here, but I should be here, this was the mission I was given, and then, anyway, they were discussing, and he was then sent off somewhere else, and Vale said, no, it's okay, I will take place of what you were told, and the masters told me that I will do this instead. And then Vale has now been with you guys since the second day of walking.
Cool.
It took 7 days from the get to this place.
The fact that we have a big, powerful organisation of assassins wanting someone in our group. It makes me very
That's
uncomfortable.
Well, he was. Remember, he was originally going to. Storks was originally already checking these out. That's why he guys found you in Ishbal? No.
No,
Yeah.
the little one. Oh, yeah,
Ishbal.
Yeah, Ishbal.
That's why he guys found you there. And he just like ran into the town whilst it was being attacked because he was a good lad.
Because he had to try and make the front as a good bloke.
Yeah.
You can't just act like an assassin the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. But other than that, he doesn't say very much. So you light the campfire up, and he does. And you guys collect a few more sticks, or do anything else? Anything else you guys would like to do?
Val and I would like to look for materials, like as Edmund was looking for on the walk to the castle around here.
Yeah, sure.
Like herbs and stuff.
Yeah,
Well, did you tell him that you're doing this, or are you just gonna go out and do it?
just go out and do it.
Cool. Make a nature.
Next up.
Yeah.
Did Mel say anything about the inks and papers?
Get into that.
Oh.
Oh no! That's
That
not
one.
enough.
Both of your characters' first rolls have been that one.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
That's two nat That's two nat ones. So
My
far today.
lord.
Oh dang. You came
What
back.
is plans?
You came back with seemingly the right plans. You brought them to Ed. And Ed, really, how long does the poison thing last?
Oh, it's well gone.
Okay. Ed, you realise that these are definitely not the plants that you need.
What are these for?
On the walk to the castle, you were collecting herbs. I thought I'd make myself useful.
Specific herbs. I'm going to take out like a husk of one that I have left over.
So you can see,
Compare them.
yeah, on one, the one that he has is like very nice green and has a few like intricate.
The other one has literal cross and skull.
Yeah, it's just
a little bad.
yeah. So the other one, although it has a few thorns and the leaves are more gritty, sort of if you imagine mint leaves, yeah. It looks a lot like that, and you know that it's poisonous. Yeah, they're definitely poisonous.
Do you, those blades of yours? I think he has blades.
Yeah.
Oh, you can take those. You can swap those daggers. Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Do you perhaps use poison on them?
Not those, but I can use it if that's what they were. Sorry about bringing
Poisonous
the
plants, so they take well the sun shines.
Very well. Do you trust me to do it?
As long as you're not hitting me with the blades, I really doesn't worry me at all.
I more mean extracting from the leaves.
Oh,
It's very different in person than reading.
I wouldn't have a clue how to do it, so you're more lucky than me. Speaking of,
Does anyone have a
herbs,
poisonous kit or anything like that? Or
I have
medical kit?
a herbalism kit.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's exactly what you needed. You can, if you are overhearing this discussion, if you would like to do it, you can make a nature check with advantage.
Cool. Advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wisdom should be pretty good, right?
That is
That's intelligence.
that is a 13.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
That is-
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
a 13.
No, it makes sense because you're not thinking about it. It's more knowledge. Yeah, okay. You're able to take a little bit out, so you've got like a half a vial worth of this poison.
Yep.
What was the next thing you were saying?
Oh, speaking of that, I'm proficient with and have some calligrapher's supplies. So
Sweet.
I use them to mill herbs into inks. Or would that be a
Yeah.
too complicated process?
Do you have what herbs do you have right now that you could do that with, or just
Well,
in
I was
general?
just asking if I find the correct herbs to
Course.
mill into inks, could I make my own inks?
Of course. If they wouldn't be like your highest quality.
You'd probably need the herbalism kit as well.
Yeah. So if you guys work together, you could. If you like, if you guys work together, you could definitely make some. And depending, obviously, on the role, it depends on how expensive they are.
I was going to give Ed the paper, but I feel awkward about doing two things with Ed and none with Lucian.
No, I did the herbalism stuff, so it's all good.
While we're sitting, whatever we're doing, Mal will just sort of like put the stuff. I'm assuming we're sitting down.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Mal will just sort of like put the paper and like put it carefully in the ink in front of you. So I found that in the library.
Oh, thank you. Can I tell the value of it from just a brief glance?
Well, that's reflex bleeper.
Yeah, it's
Episode sponsored by Reflex.
yeah, it's 75 gold worth.
That's 75.
75. So that's like
I
us.
equated it to 25, and now it's just went whoa.
Yeah, it's 2 spells if you would do a transmutation and something else, or
Yeah.
3 spells for transmutation.
Well, I already have 12 on Mistles,
Yeah.
so that's quite a haul. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's worth a lot of money, actually.
Where are you gonna keep that?
Open myself.
It's A1 paper. You're folded down.
That's just a lot of paper.
Is it an excessive amount of paper?
It's like a solid, like, if you think about, like, you grab half a reflex paper. I don't know if we're allowed to keep saying that. Like, we're gonna get, like, it's a solid amount. It's a solid amount, but no, there's,
It's like tied up, right?
Next episode, we're actually just gonna have a reflex sponsor.
it's like down the bottom of the square. There's no crinkles,
For
no.
all your wizarding needs. Trust reflex.
There's no crinkles, no cuts, no smudges on these pieces of paper. You just like skim through and it's all very, very nice. There's about like 30 pages here, so it's good.
It's the good stuff.
It's the good.
Quite good stuff.
Anything else you would like to do with the night?
You're wearing your ring.
Anyone like to go to sleep?
Yeah.
And
Do the
the-
watch thing.
Yep.
Gather some preservable food if I can, if I have time after.
Yeah, let's do survival.
It's a bit better. Not really.
Did you
11?
bring me the food before I tortured the shit out of that man?
No, he did not.
No. Ed's probably getting hungry.
We did eat that day though. So I think
Yeah, you ate in the
morning.
morning.
We got us some stuff.
Yeah, you find like 2 rations worth.
Easy.
Yeah.
So is that a thing that only rangers can do, or can anyone do it?
Everyone-
Everyone can do it.
Rangers are better at it.
Rangers get
I
stuff.
can just do it, but
He
we're,
doesn't-
we're making a roll now as well.
Yeah, you don't need a check, don't you? You can just do it.
It's
For
the
the
wording in the
five
book says you don't
10
have.
days worth of no, you can feed
You
up
can feed up to
10
5 people,
5 people.
providing the land has food to give.
Okay.
But I'm happy to do it as like a roll.
Well, if you do it,
of like,
then
you wanna
we
do
just
like
do
a
it.
roll
Or you can do it
with
at
advantage?
advantage. Yeah,
Yeah.
just roll with advantage.
yeah, sounds good.
Unless it's like a really plentiful area, then like
Yeah,
you just get
you
like
just get stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
The
cool.
fish are literally leaping out of the streams into your hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if you make if I ask for a roll and you make the argument like, well, we are in like a yeah. Okay. So who's first watch?
Me.
Sweet. First watch.
I only need 4 hours, so
It went Mal, Storks, Lucius.
and then you just
Yeah.
woke up.
And Ed didn't do shit because he.
Just get up early.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you go first. So at the moment you can sort of start to feel the. Now one.
Yeah.
You can start to feel the
Did you cook the food?
Oh,
This
no.
is perception. This is.
you can start to feel the like the what would you call it? I was gonna say the sea breeze sort of air. You can't smell anything, but you can just like really feel it like right now. You're pretty close to the coast. When it gets really, really still, you can just hear like the slightest like a bell.
Wow, that's so close.
Yeah, like the slightest.
Mal's never been to the coast, so this is all very
It'd be very new,
new.
especially the alright. Veil.
That's around 16.
Yeah. Nothing significant happens. You can hear a few of the like some dogs.
What
and stuff
happened on
like
the
that.
note one?
Yeah.
Nothing. She didn't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, just the slightest bit of hearing, but
Cool.
yeah. So yeah,
Nothing out of the ordinary.
nothing out of the ordinary. Next.
Me. That is me. That is a 19 plus 6. 20.
Have you ever been? Has your character ever been to the coast?
I said that I had been to him,
Mm.
and I don't know if I was lying or not.
Cool.
So,
In other words, I don't know.
You can
That's the
decide.
best line.
Yeah, so you've been to the coast. You know of the smell. You really like start to smell it. It does smell good. You-
Smell good.
Yeah. You do notice that there's like a little bit of a flicker of something as like you should look apart. At the moment what you're on a big plain. Not really many like clean cut roads, but more just like where tire tracks have been from cars and things like that. Yeah, so it's just like this big plain area, and you do see like a little flutter out in the distance somewhere, but nothing approaches you in that next 2 hour gap. You will be up, but you can now.
With your things, did he just roll with advantage because I'm there as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. With advantage.
14 and 16.
Cool. A beholder. No, I'm kidding. No.
Sea beholder.
Yeah. Nothing. And then it happens. The really familiar scent and familiar sounds you hear, especially when you were sitting upon taller buildings or something like that, and you were laying there with people, and you could hear things in the distance. It's really reminiscent and it feels really nice.
Ed is very conflicted visibly in the 2 hours that he's up. No one else is. At times he's like looking to the coast and seems really like a morning person kind of thing, and then sometimes he'll just like look at, especially Raphael, who's still sleeping, he'll look at Raphael.
Raphael's been sleeping this whole time.
His mood will just visibly drop.
Yeah. Did you get my message? Very, very important.
Oh wait, no, I'm not going to get it on there.
Just make sure that he can't say that. Yeah.
We might want to take a break again.
Yes,
Yeah.
we'll take a break at 2:15. 2. Well, I'm pretty much when
It's
you
pretty much 2 o'clock now.
yeah when you guys are about to head out, we'll take a break.
Cool.
Sweet. Did you get it?
Yeah.
So as the morning light starts to come up and you can see like the morning sun's really, really nice. Raphael wakes up.
Jesus, that's fast time.
Yeah. No. Like that is the one. It's in Fisher Wind.
Oh,
Yes.
I read that entirely wrong. Fuck.
Also, while you're looking at something, you see me do something.
Mm-hmm.
I basically grab out a bit of charcoal and crush it up, mix it with some water, and I paint my nails again. Black. And then put it away.
I feel like Ed wouldn't have mentioned this.
Probably not, I'm just saying that you would have seen it.
This sorry. What? It's in the neighboring.
Oh, yes,
neighboring
okay,
town.
that's
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
Grab neighbouring health up?
Like a half a day.
Yeah, so I'll figure it out.
So it's not like right next to it.
Yeah.
Half a day. Yeah. So you all wake up. Raphael is the first to wake up that you guys notice. He says, on the dot to. Oh, not clean today. I think I'm not wearing the right attire for walking around.
It's alright, we'll get you something when we get to the next town.
Okay, cool. And then you two then next wake up. Well, you've woken up,
For it.
and then you wake up and so shall we?
Polishing my horns.
Yeah. Oh no, it's like a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shake them up and then doing all the rings and adornments and chains and stuff.
And
Do
shake.
you take those off every single night?
Yeah, how can you sleep with them? They jingle and jangle and...
Is there any morning ritual that Bale does?
No, while everyone else is getting ready, he just practices.
Yeah, sweet. Well, shall we set out on a...
A long rest.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
So we set out on a journey.
Oh, I also prayed and shit. And
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you expect to
That's what
hear
parents
things
do.
when you pray?
Not from hell.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's up to you. I've kind of I'm role playing it that Mal hasn't heard anything from hell specifically yet.
Okay, cool. By the way, with the mythology, we are doing the Norse mythology. So Odin, Thor, Hel,
Yeah.
all of them. So
All of your favorite characters.
yeah, if you're into if you're into D&D and you want to know more about know the domains, it's in the book at page 100. Okay, it is in the book. So if you want to follow along and sort of know the significance of what people are saying and what domain and etc.
Wow, this is like a plug.
It's in the-
This is a plug for
Well, I
D&D.
just thought that I
Just in
should-
general.
Yeah. All your panthologies at the back.
Yeah. We're now sponsored just by Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
And as a whole.
Ancestry.com. Have you seen
Ray
Ray
Show?
So we should set off as everyone else ready. I'm chipper and ready, and he takes out just this little piece of bread that looks like a bit moldy. He says, we should get ready, and like.
Up. I will physically stop him.
He looks down and like, oh, okay.
Do you just carry bread around? in your
I did.
That's weird, man.
Well, I had to be on my toes. I was.
Generally doesn't work.
Like,
It goes moldy after a day.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, right?
I guess.
I think that's just maybe force of habit.
Anyway, let's get going.
Try back with jerky or something.
Okay.
Something non-perishable.
I mean, can't you rummage up some food?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you're getting like one ration worth. Yeah, at the moment, if you just took a quick look.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I've seen him do that, I'll get out a day's worth of rations and a dagger and go food for the road, and travelling in a suit is never fun.
And a dagger.
Yeah, so I can get cut
Cut off his
sleeves.
suit, yeah.
Sweet, yeah. So he does that and cuts it. Oh, this feels so free. And he cuts.
Just taking the jacket off.
And then he like cuts the pants down to like high jeans
Oh
sort
no,
of thing.
he's got booty
Not like really small, but just
no, it's up.
like Steve-O. You think Steve-O.
Steve-O.
So he's like around. Now I look a little bit more rough like the rest of you.
I hate this.
He's got the spirit.
Is it your dagger back? He holds it blade side away.
Yeah, fair.
And
Appreciate that.
finger under the blade.
Alright. Let's head off, I guess.
Let's do it.
That suit probably was worth quite a bit. Just saying.
It'll be tattered by the time we get there anyway.
Can't that far.
You're probably right. Whoops.
Excuse me, Mr. DM. I
Yes.
have forgotten. I got a Nestles and Chromatic Gold. Was the... Yeah, those two. What the spell scrolls I have.
Yes. Yeah, because I got him.
Oh, spells, yes.
Yes.
Are we taking a break now?
Yeah, let's take a break. We'll
Yeah.
be back in maximum 20 minutes. Probably 15.
Sweet.
We're gonna eat some pizza.
Yeah.
Amen.
Let's pause that stremmy. Oh, I like to munch.
Embarrassed DM.
It took 8 seconds to catch up.
We're not live.
This is a
Yeah, we are.
This is a professional setup, guys.
Yeah.
I promise.
Oh no.
Embarrassed DM noises.
Well, I had chocolate, so I was like, I didn't want my mouth to open. I'm like,
Hi everyone, welcome back.
I
We're back
didn't
from
know
the
we were
break.
back.
oh, I forgot you have a camera over there. I was like, who are you talking to?
I was also shoving chocolate in your face.
The mic is slowly falling. That's so funny.
Is it getting louder?
You are back.
Yep, we're back. Thank you, Chelsea.
We can move that just up a little bit.
Do we want to? We
Yeah.
want, yes.
So what do I do? No.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's cool. You good. Go for it.
No, that's not gonna stay.
That's a full water bottle. What? No, don't say it like that. Water bottle.
It's out of frame for now.
It is the water bottle.
We're just solving technical issues like on set.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Third time's a charm.
Right.
Alright. What do we do now?
I guess we're just walking, aren't we?
So you just wanted to go to Fisherwind. There
Yes.
was no plan involved.
You wearing your ring? Still not wearing it. Where's it gone, buddy?
Well, when you're asking.
No. This is out of
Alright.
character.
Welcome back to the table, everyone. So as you know that we just left off and our party was just about to hit Fisherwind.
I'm sorry.
Did you say sir?
I'm sorry, sir.
What happened again, sir?
It's for Mr. DM. They're about to hit Fisherwind with the intention of getting away from the tower. Last time they fought a tower, a whole bunch of undead came out. Nice skellies and a white? Yeah, white came out.
Would you like to just turn the fan up one bit?
These are all stuffy.
Yeah.
It's on
Wearing.
3. It's on 3.
I don't think it is. It might be like opposite
Yeah.
This is outfit.
outfit. Yeah, he's got the fit on.
So the feed.
Oh, I need to get rid of this because I'm gonna keep looking at it.
Where the food?
This is so hard.
You can do it.
Oh, wait, we're in Fisher. Oh my goodness, okay.
Fisherwind?
Yes, Fisherwind.
Fisherwind.
I have a map, but I can't show you guys just yet. Fisherwind.
In the city now?
You are walking towards the city.
Okay.
Yeah. You seem a lot happier today.
Well, just being out and it feels good. It feels it's strange, but it feels good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Did you think it was gonna die when we walked through the door?
It's a possibility, but I didn't think it was a great one.
I definitely 100% thought he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so did I.
Yeah. I'm honestly still shocked he's still walking. I thought like crumbled the wrong way or something, but
Yeah,
he's
no.
still here.
The enchantment is.
He's just hearing all of this.
Yeah. No, he's actually not hearing it at all. He's pretty focused on the nature.
Birds.
The
Have you
enchant-
seen these before?
The enchantment is very, very minor right now.
But it's still there.
Actually, no wait. It's been there is no enchantment anymore.
Oh, I don't know detect magic. I bet.
Okay,
But-
well let's just.
You said it
Yeah.
disappeared when he left the
Yeah.
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
So there's no magic on him. There was no magic when he left.
No. So he's been walking magic free.
Do you want to read the other book? Perhaps.
Yeah. Ebony Flame. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Takes the book and opens up and reads through. Yeah, she's quite rough. I remember. Raven is definitely quite a rough lady. No, don't. You know,
Phrasing.
she's a rag and tumble sort of. Just takes a couple. I would like to find this out from them. I'll meet them one day and I'll ask them what their life was. Why not? Why would you say this?
They left you under an enchantment that stripped you of your memory in an abandoned fort.
Oh.
You were a loose end
It
to
could,
them.
it could have been
If you
anyone.
find them again, they will remove that loose end.
You're probably right, yes. Oh, I wonder how they'll be able to. But I took care of them and nurtured them. And,
And that is how they repay you.
yeah.
Can we vote vote not to let Ed talk to
Yeah.
people anymore. That's something that.
Yeah, what's your wisdom, mate? Or charisma?
Charisma's actually 14.
Newtown.
Yeah.
So, you walk towards Newtown.
The ocean.
You
That's
hear,
the
yeah,
sign.
you see the full ocean. Like, you just see there's docks and there's heaps of boats coming in. Well, not heaps, but there's a good amount of boats. There's about 5 boats there right now. A few of them have just sailed away, and you can see one coming in. There's seagulls and birds flying and
Just
chirping.
a glimpse of the way it's just like invisibly relaxes. It's easy to
The sea wind just brushes up, and all of you can smell it. And just, it's just such a nice smell.
Mal is in awe. She's never seen anything like that.
Yeah, so it's really crystal, like not crystal clear, but just like the light, the sun shimmers off the water, and it just sparkles. There's a few waves of crack go onto the shore. The sand is nice and yellow, your classic sand color, and
Sand looks like
White.
sand.
White sand.
yes,
Sand
white
is
sand.
White sand.
Um,
Oh, how close are we?
you're about like 200 meters away from the actual town. At the
Oh, from
moment.
the actual town, not
Yeah.
from the ocean.
No, the ocean's about like 50 foot away from the edge of the town.
Okay.
As you can see so far, there are about 10 houses, or they are 10 houses.
We're in Little Town.
Pardon?
Little Town.
Yeah, little town. Yeah, very little town. With the docks still there, but there's a lot of trading. When you see the one that's coming in, it looks full. Like, you don't know what of, and you can't tell what sort of thing it is full of, but it is. It's definitely got big packages on them, and yeah, I'd like to go towards the town.
Yeah. Does it smell like fishy? Like
It's very It's
seaweed.
got Well, it's not heavy seaweed because there's not much seaweed on the beach you can see right now, but it's definitely like the sea salt smell. Yeah. But yeah, as you go down, you do notice that there is one house bigger than the rest, and all the rest of the houses look like just normal, living houses, and this one building seems to be getting all the stock and stuff that's getting from the boats and it's going in, and then things come out, and there's big like half orcs and big humans and other strong people walking them out and placing them down, and there's one minotaur that's got like this like piece of paper that's like ticking a few things, or he's scratching things off on a piece of paper, and very, very big sturdy minotaurs with big horns that go out there, and then one just curls down, the other one sort of like curls down a little bit, but not as much as the other. Not the bull thing,
Yeah.
but just has got like some sort of piercing in the nose. Because you walk quite close now, you can definitely see him there.
Along the way, Eddie will take the cloak off his thing, wave it out so it's just this brilliant blue full cloak, and put it over his shoulders, and then pin it with the icon that he has, the stained glass icon.
This is the first time the party's seen this.
He's shown them the icon before, but it's the first time I've seen him with the cloak and using it as a pin.
It's the bride, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
It has so many trinkets we can't keep up.
And it has some.
Every time we stop somewhere at a campfire, you pull out something new. I swear to God.
Yeah, like a golden crow and a pearl and a thing, and it's all sorts of stuff.
Retroactively, the pearl doesn't exist because Identify was where he had it, so yeah.
So now it's gone.
Because it was $100 pearl, and I was like, oh, well, gold is rare.
Sucks.
You say it like it's not your fault directly. It's like you did not do this to us.
Earn the gold. Yeah. So you
Mel is very, very excited.
Yeah, there's more people here than what the town could hold. Quite a lot of kids running around, mostly human and dwarvish and a few halfling. But most of the kids are obviously kids and of a few different. just saying, like they're not. You can distinguish between kids and the half elves.
Oh, okay.
So it's halflings. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're seeing like all these halflings going, well, there's heaps of kids or heaps of halflings.
Kids.
Sorry, I should have explained that better. Anyway, as you walk in and you walk into the town, and there's no one that sort of stops you. There's not very many guards here. Look like a few guards with like loose armor on, like not like strapped as you've seen before, but yeah. Oh, it's quite amazing here. I'd never would have thought that such a place existed so majestically, but so small.
I know, right? Cool.
It's nice. It's nice. Have any of you ever been to a coast before?
No, never. It's incredible.
A few times, yeah.
Ah, that's cool. No? Oh, well, you're in for a treat, you two.
They are.
I elbow Ed back up. Thought you'd be
He is-
excited.
He is very,
Oh, you seem very
Yeah.
downcast.
just the voice very quiet right now, but yeah.
I still elbow you anyway. Just in like a friendly way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let her roll for damage.
Yeah. Any physical hurt is affection.
Although that's a
4
good
points
point.
of affection.
The weasel now does nuzzle against his neck just for a second and then stands upright again.
Interesting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll an arcana check or something. Like, I want to know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that
I
thing
haven't
yet.
shared that with you yet.
No, you have not. I cannot wait for it.
Big building is usually the important ones.
Don't know where a tavern is here. What are we even here for?
You just want to get away.
We wanted to get away from the town. This is
Well,
the
my
closest
plan was
town.
we bring Raphael to civilization and he can like decide what to do from there because we don't want to drag him around.
Clothes. We need to get him clothes.
Yes, I look a little bit out of the ordinary,
Yeah.
especially now with tattered.
Is there a clothes shop, a tailor?
Probably not in this sort of. There's probably like a general store.
Might
The
have
big-
some
the
shop
big-
clothes.
Yeah, the big building. Look, let's just say like if you think of the small like square buildings, it's about like 4 of them worth.
Yeah.
It's about 2 stories. Well, it is 2 stories. Sorry. Roof on top.
Sort of marketplace. I'm assuming.
It's something like that. Yeah.
There's a store by the docks, so if we want to head there and get you some clothes.
You do know of this town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some clothes would be great. Checks his pockets. I don't actually have any. When he checks his pockets, it goes like down and underneath the pants that he's just ripped. I don't actually have any money. I could probably sell this, but
You shouldn't have ripped it.
I don't know. I'm sorry. It's been a very long
I do
time.
suppose this one is on me.
Oh,
Come on then.
okay, thank you.
Simple clothes don't cost much. It's fine.
You're gonna do like a fashion montage.
Yeah. So you guys walk towards everyone walks towards the big building.
Yeah.
I will float toward the big building.
Yes, you walk close. Yeah, you go towards it. He's walking quite eagerly, you know, shoulders up, and just like, yeah, it's I'm excited to live this new life. You know, everyone seems so upbeat and like some children like run past you guys, and I tried so hard. I was like, I have to use imagery somehow with these. I don't know.
That was terrifying.
You look at their eyes and they're just like demon red.
And we'll just send the dancing lights towards.
Yeah, and they start to like try and chase it and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Yeah.
If they're chasing a cat, it's just gonna like cats just running in circles.
Sweet, sweet.
They'll catch it eventually.
You get does it have any physical properties, dancing lights?
Nope.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
I'll just be like,
No, I think that's just literally life.
yeah, I thought so. I'm pretty sure it is.
I think they can. Yeah, they can catch it, but it's just gonna. Yeah, it doesn't really have
Yeah,
physical
it
presence.
doesn't have physical presence.
So as soon as they catch it, I just dismiss it.
Anyway, so you get inside, and yeah, inside one half of this is like where the stock is coming in. It's like a lot of fish and fish products,
What do you mean by fish and fish products?
octopus, mussels,
Okay.
oysters,
Fish jerky.
Yeah.
merfolk.
Got some sirens.
Yeah, sorry, a kraken. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, they're bringing these in, and like other things. There are some clothes and small items like drinks and ale and things like that come in. And then when you walk into the shop, it's very like your general store. So you've got like your things up top to cook with like spices and stuff like that, and you've got heaps of other different things on the shelves that you can buy in a general store. There is a little sort of cabinet full of like these basic, very common clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there is a shirt and a pants and and then the next two down, shirt and skirt. But they're all the same colour.
Yeah.
There's no difference in colour. It's all like that brown from Denny's dice box.
Have the price of rations been reduced in accordance to our last goal?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I have 5 silver and that's 1 day of rations.
Yeah. Plus he can find rations, so that's something that's.
I haven't used any rations because
I've got 5 and I haven't used.
Yeah, so I don't think rations should ever be a problem, especially here, like in Fisherland. Just multiple things like that around.
Well, Raphael, pick out what you like.
Okay, the brown one or the brown one?
Yeah, I think the brown one will do. Picks up the first one. This should be it.
No, you want the other brown one.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, picks the other one up. I'll take this one. Let's thank you all. And let's get. I'll pay for these ones now, and puts it on the counter very eagerly. And the shopkeep behind is like this very old half-orc man. And he's like, "What would you like?" Oh, sorry, that was not supposed to come out.
It's canon now. You have to keep it. No,
yeah, what would you like? What would you all like today? Just the clothes?
Yes, and somewhere to sleep for the night.
Not official then you won't, unless someone's able to board you a house, but probably not here.
Is there another town close by that will house us?
There is a neighbouring town, yes, it's about half a day's journey.
Right, well, I guess that's where we're heading, isn't it? What's that called? Where is that?
Name? You want a name, I'm guessing?
I dumped the stuff I got from the bedroom onto the counter. So what can you give me for this?
Oh, a lot of the shop, really. I do have maybe, and he goes out back and he grabs like a sheath or something. He brings it out. It's like, I have this, and puts on the counter. This really nice rapier. And see above.
Special anyway?
The message of the last message.
Oh, I was like, there are no other messages. Okay, yeah. Yes, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's like a nice sheath of like a sword, rapier, sorry, I said. And then he brings out these 2 little potions. These 2 like little red potions. He says, would this suffice? This and the clothes, and that would definitely tip that.
So what is it just a rapier? There's nothing special about it? Can I have a look at it?
You can have a look at it. Just you can do investigation or arcana, whichever one you want to.
I'm just gonna show it to Ed.
Can I also insight
I've been
his?
thinking about that.
This shopkeep's trying to give me a rapier for my stuff, but
Do you think
And
it's
2
enchanted?
potions.
And 2
I'd
potions.
like to know if it's.
Can I just do an insight check on his statement of this is worth
Yep.
what you're looking for? Ooh, that's 8 plus 6, which is still a 14.
I'll do an inside check
Yeah.
if that's okay. Not much better.
8 plus 6.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I got 9.
Okay.
So not it.
It appears that he knows what he's talking about. You know,
Okay.
it's worked. So.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't use the rapier, so.
I also don't use blades.
Do you want
Let me have a look at that.
Did you want to do a check or something?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do an investigation.
Investigation. That's alright.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's very, very nice rapier. It's just it's not like golden plated with silver or anything, but it's just a nice rapier. You take it out, you can feel it. Yeah, it's really, really nice. It's just a nice. It's nothing like +5 or anything, but it's just a really nice rapier.
Right, it's not enchanted.
No, not enchanted.
Alright, well, I got a mace. I've got no use for this. I mean, does anyone else want it?
It's a bit better than what I have now, but it's your gold.
That's true. You know what?
We're going to another town.
Yeah.
I I use rapiers.
Why do you know this back then?
Oh, really? Raphael.
Oh,
Yeah, Raphael.
sorry, I thought he was still a shopkeeper.
Raphael.
We're not keeping Raphael around that way.
Negative. Well, unless you guys want to. It could be like a, you know,
Oh,
a lizard or
no,
something.
yeah.
Particularly, I'll scoop my stuff back in my bag.
Sacrifice.
No, no. Oh, you know what? You mentioned another town. I might try that. It's just I'm more of a smash rather than a stab.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no worries. Well, do you have another form of paying for this? I'll just run you about 2 silver.
And how much was the rapier?
Oh, well, that by itself would probably be about 25 gold, 30 gold.
Unfortunate. 2 silver. It is. And I pass the silver to Raphael.
Oh, silver.
It burns.
It's so great. Oh, yeah. It burns me. Silver. It's so funny. He puts it down on the counter. 2 silver, sir. Okay, there you go. And passes over the clothes and puts the clothes.
Funny about silver.
I don't know.
They had silver back in whatever it was before times, right?
You can, if you want to do it inside.
Did they?
What? Yeah. You can do an inside check if you would like.
Yeah, I'll do an insight check. Hopefully I'll do better this time. I'm good at insight. No, I'm not. This is unreal. I have not rolled anything like above a 10. 14.
Yeah, he probably hasn't ever had the need to use silver. He's probably only ever used gold and above.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
He did live in a castle.
Like you did pick up a few things and it was 50 gold worth. Well,
Yeah.
approximately that you are aware of.
Yeah. Alright. Well, what else is in this place?
Here, there's not much in Fisherwind at this point in time.
Can you tell us which direction to head?
Oh yes, it's just down the coast, east.
East. Thank you.
It's close to Jupiter.
Right. Good.
Jupiter's about a 4-day walk. This is a half a day. Well, it's close enough.
Yeah,
Well, like,
yeah,
to
yeah.
ski, from here to ski, is
Yeah,
what, like
it was
8
He
days.
probably assumes it run
Yeah.
rolls back or something too. So,
Well, we're not in any hurry. We can just camp.
to Raphael.
How do you say that?
Saber.
Saber.
What do you want to do, Mr. Smithy?
Well, I don't really know.
You ever wanted to be on board a ship for a really long amount of time?
I've always wanted to venture, yes, of course.
Well, perhaps you could be a sailor for a while.
Yeah, you're correct.
It's a noble profession.
There's plenty of people that I'm sure might take you on if you just ask.
Yeah, okay, I'm sure that would be great, yeah. Do you know anyone that could help me out with that?
I mean, there's a docks right here, right? We can just pass down there.
You just go up and ask and...
Yeah, pretty much.
Easy as that.
So it doesn't look out that city to the east. There's some people there who might hire fishermen. Anyone good at fishing?
I used to play with Raven and Arjun long ago, and it wasn't so much fishing, but definitely do some extra activities. For some reason, my brain could not say that word. I was like, it's curricular, that's all it is, but I couldn't say it. Extracurricular activities. Wow.
There's a few businesses down along the coast that are willing to hire a fisherman.
If you wanted to put those skills into more of their intended use, I might know someone as well.
You're trying to convert people to your creepy organisation.
What a statement. What a statement.
Well, if I can be fully honest, I've already been part of one creepy organisation. Well, it's not an organisation, but you know what I mean. And it's a bit, you know, I don't really talk bad of the mother, but it's a little...
It was the creed, wasn't it?
Yeah, the creed. Yeah.
You're the one who said it first.
I said it quietly to him. And it wasn't like yelling it out.
Yeah, this organisation will treat you much better than that. You will be doing it of your own volition.
Well, I guess that is better than the creed.
Why don't we try fishing first?
Simple life is its own reward.
As you sort of are talking, you do hear the half orc sort of and walk out back.
Okay.
I thought we were outside now.
Well, did you guys want to walk outside?
Yeah, we were
Cool.
walking around the town.
Said nothing.
Okay.
Did nothing.
That's interesting.
How close are we to the ocean now? Like,
You guys were just outside the door, that's why he did that. You're very close. You're like 10 foot away from it. Like it's right
to
there.
the actual beach.
Like it's right there. Like
Mal runs to the beach.
it's, yeah. So just like into the water.
Not with my scale mail.
Sinks.
But like I'll go up like to the waist or like hips
Yeah.
or like.
Yeah, it's cold to the touch. You put your foot in, it's like, and then like the sand like nestles around. I don't know what tiefling toes look like, but the nestles.
Well, no, you.
Hooves
Yeah.
is right. Yeah, that's right. Hooves.
Hooves.
Yeah, nestles in.
Keep it on.
Yeah. Anyway, you get in, and yes, cold to the touch as it goes further up your body, and then halfway, it's just.
As she's standing there, as the water begins to come up and little seahorses
Oh yeah.
in the water in front of her.
I'm
Back and
having a
forth.
great time. I'm spinning around and like yelling back at them and
Yeah.
you know.
It's just like, for you, this is like when like children go to the beach for the first time and they're just like, oh my goodness, you know. Definitely. And yeah, it's absolutely amazing. There's
Yeah.
a few waves that crash past and like jump and they just go straight past you and knock you back a little bit. And it's just really, really amazing. I think Raphael speaks up. I think I might try the sailing. I think it would be probably a good way to get out and be a bit different.
Just watch yourself on the sea.
Yeah. Well, I can just
It's a cruel mistress.
float if I wanted to.
Get me out there.
That's true.
If we ever run into those kids that you know, helped bring up, we'll mention you.
Yes, that would be nice.
But I think they're dead, so.
Why?
But it was Ed that we didn't want speaking to people, right?
I was the somber one.
Now let's get
I've already said this to this guy. So
Was Mal deliberately getting in front of any waves? Was she like letting them crash over it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
One of them, at one point, if Ed notices, he will, it'll just, the waves coming, and then just the section before it will just not move. And if this is the way we'll go around her, and then the rest will just sink.
Well, she's with the scale now,
Just-
so
just
she's
one.
She's trying not to get like.
Yeah,
I don't know what you mean.
just one particular wave.
Well,
That's it, just
she doesn't know how ocean works, so she's probably gonna try and make it do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably
It
realizes
does not
it's
do
doing
it again.
something, but no, she's just having a great time.
Well, shall we ask someone here if I could join, or how does it work?
Dockmaster's office.
The Minotaur is probably the closest person that looks like a Dockmaster.
Well, he's a bit intimidating, but that fellow will be one to talk to.
Oh, okay. Well, let's all, or just me? And I guess I can.
We'll be hovering in the back for support.
Okay. He walks over and he has this like really cheery voice and he's like, hi. And it's like really deep, like. I was gonna go for so long. I was honestly gonna go for so long. Anyway, they have a discussion. He walks back and says, "Yes, he said I could join. I owe my thanks to all of you. I cannot wait to make a wage. It'd be great.
So you will be paid.
Well, I hope so.
You should ask before you start.
Oh,
Okay, I've heard something and then short leave.
goes back. Yeah, I'll get paid. It's all good.
How much?
I don't know. Goes back. Oh, that's not bad. It's fine. Comes back. It's about 20 silver a good haul.
What's a good haul?
Oh, sure. What? Good haul. About 6 months.
Well, that's great, Raphael. That's great.
Well, no, thank you all, and yeah, it should be fun. I'm excited.
That's good. If we ever run into each other again, I guess we'll have to have a drink.
Yes. Yes. It'd be great. Well, hope you all have a great day, and yeah, I'm gonna get affiliated with the crew, you know, and talk a little bit different, you know. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, do that.
Dude, that was an awesome voice acting. Well, I'll see you all another time.
Good luck to you, Raphael.
Enjoy, Raphael. Don't waste the new lease on life.
No, I definitely not. If we ever run out again and I don't like the sailing, and maybe I could go with your little organization, hey? I'll be a little bit more rougher there then.
If you enjoy sailing, stick with sailing.
Okay.
Little farewell.
Well, guys, he goes back and the screen goes still and it's just like a pastel.
Is
Anyway,
there a place to drink in this little town?
there would be just above the store. Yeah, that would be the closest.
And that's about
Yeah,
mid-morning, midday.
it's about midday.
Well, I'd prefer to rest up for a little bit before we keep moving, so who's up for a drink?
I could go for one.
Mal,
What?
drink?
In a minute.
Not to have fun.
Sure, why not?
So tempted to do something, but I won't.
Dope. I raised the sea level by 5 meters.
I was a god this entire time.
So you would like to go up on the tavern?
Yeah. Yeah, for now we'll go up to the tavern.
I want to know what this curious thing is.
I guess I'll follow to the tavern.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just getting a little bit of a something. I'm just waiting. Just trying to look for something. Yeah, you go up top and there is no one up there that's out of the ordinary. There is, except sorry.
Sorry, I was just going to ask, on the way up, the orc was still at the counter?
Yes. Oh no, he's not there right now.
Easy.
You went up and you did notice that there's one more weird looking hooded person.
Was there a stairway up?
Yeah, sorry. Stairway up. You walk up the stairway and it's about 2 person wide.
Yeah.
You walk up and you see there's about 8 tables. It's not as big as the ones you've seen before. Small bar with a bartender.
While we're walking up the stairway, Ed will rub his face and it will be a different, much older looking face, and his hair visible under the hood of the cloak.
Cool. You still have the brine on?
Yeah, still that badge, but yeah.
Cool.
His face is definitely not his.
Yep.
And cast disguise self, if I need to specify that.
Cool. You walk up and you there are only 2 or 3 people that are drinking heavily. There is one person just sitting there by themselves, and there's another couple there. And yeah, there's a bartender on the side. It's Tony. No, I'm kidding. Imagine, that'd be funny. No, it's just this old turtle. Very old turtle. Very weird for them to see them so that this, if you know the context of turtles. It's very old turtle. Probably at the end.
Will look great.
Yeah. You're just some rubbing cups, putting them back, cleaning up, making some drinks. Very slowly compared to ski, if you remember.
Yeah.
Very, very slowly. And the most notable figure is this one sitting across from another, and they're both hooded in like a darker black, but not like matte or anything, but just like a light, a very dark grey.
Yeah.
Very dark grey. Yeah. So it's those are the two only strange looking people. Everyone else sort of just looks like they hate having a drink, finished off a shift or something like that. Yeah.
It's pretty rowdy. Like, is it like sailors up here?
Not at the moment, but a lot of the sailors just came in. You'll see them unload a whole bunch of stuff from the morning,
Okay.
so they could come up a little bit later.
Gotcha. So it's your shirt then, isn't it?
Oh, funny. You're lucky I'm feeling generous, it is.
Fantastic.
I'll walk up to the bar, sit down. Actually, I don't know how much. Do I know how much grog is? Preemptively set down the correct amount.
A mug is 4 copper pieces.
What about liquor?
Water.
Liquor.
Oh, liquor,
Mm.
as in wine.
Something like that. Spirits or a whiskey or rum. Rum is coastal suitable.
Yeah, rum.
Two silver.
2 silver mug.
Oh, sorry, not a mug. It'll be 8 copper a mug.
A copper mug.
For like the heavier stuff, you mean?
Yeah, the rums or the scotch or the whiskies.
Yeah.
Just a coffee for me.
You know, fun Lucius. Coffee for him. I'll have a mug of whiskey. What are you chasing?
Ale.
Mug of ale?
4.
Do you know what man drinks?
The strongest thing they've got.
What's the strongest thing you have?
Oh, got a really expensive, nice, strong wine. It's very, very strong.
How expensive?
It's a bit expensive, but it's 8 silver.
What's your next most expensive thing?
Next most expensive? Oh, it would just be probably the thing that you've got there.
The whiskey?
Yes,
2 whiskey, an ale, and a coffee.
of course. Pause one.
How much is that total?
That'll run you. What was yours was 8.
Okay.
Was 4 for the
coffee.
4 for the mug of ale.
You get 20 plus the coffee.
Yeah, let's just do 20. 20 is copper.
So 2 silver. I'm down to 3.
Brings them all out. Yeah, thank you all for the service. Thank you. He looks back at you guys, looks at you though, but thank you all for the service.
Thank you.
And the cup of coffee isn't like a different cup than the rest. It's like a more of like a like a actual coffee cup. But
Kind of. So this is a 2-story building.
Yep.
Is it kind of like a 2nd story balcony? Or is it just
there's like a not there. No. There's a couple of windows though.
window seat, window table if there's any free?
Well, you sit over there by a window seat. Only put your shin. Lucius, you notice that there is those 2 people sort of just take a quick glance and look back at their table. They've got cards. Just around with cards. And yeah, if you guys like to sit over the window.
Yeah, window sounds nice.
At this time, have you walked up yet, or are you still
No, I'm still down there.
chilling? Awesome, love it.
Can we see the ocean?
Yes.
Can we see now?
For
Yes.
sure, I'm like right there.
You are like blue as well.
Purple.
Purple? Okay.
Blends in. Kind of. Oh, the black armor one.
Dark purple.
Dark purple.
Under the water maybe blends in.
Scratch the underside of the weasel's neck. Little as he takes his first sip.
Did the bartender thank you for the service?
And they're totals. Yeah, just don't question it.
No, I.
Totals are like they'll go and help the world.
I know,
Yeah,
but
they're not.
it's just a weird thing. Like someone, you buy something and they're like, "Thank you for the service." Like
Thank you
you
for
just did me a
patronage.
service. Like
Yeah, they do a patronage. I think.
yeah.
And while I'm taking a sip, I'll try and hide it and cast detect magic. Detect
Like
magic.
fully actual detect, like spell slot.
Try and hide the,
So-
behind them.
Yeah. You can do a little like I guess sleight of hand.
I'm mainly trying to hide it from the two cloaked figures.
Yep. I understand that.
I'm having a bit of a sip on the coffee. Yum yum yum.
Can't wait for this.
So, is that the second of the game?
Did you get that one?
Yes.
Because I got that one as well.
That's a third. That's a fourth of the game. So I got one.
Well done.
Nice.
Well, it was completely obvious, and you like shot out a little signal, like, and just said like, shot out.
Whiskey, it's been too long.
You had one sip.
It's
So
been too long.
okay, with that,
Right.
you see. I was just waiting. You see some pretty strong divination.
Yeah.
A lot stronger divination. The same strength as the little bit of divination, abjuration. Then you see extremely strong conjuration.
Where is this centered on the hooded?
This is the 2 hooded people.
Oh.
I can salvage this.
And more divination.
She's a lot of magic.
A lot of magic, yeah,
A
but
lot of magic.
Where is it?
soul and then
I should have come upstairs with that.
You can come.
I don't think you were saved in that one.
and then some pretty strong illusion.
Which one? The Norse Pantheon. This is Celtic. Where is Norse? As this little sigil goes up, blessings of Njord upon you all.
You alright?
Trying to do that inconspicuously and it didn't work.
Yell loud across the room.
Because
Trying to bless the room in secret? What are you doing? That's not what
The magic is more coming from the cards.
conjuration, illusion, divination
That's it. Oh, and abjuration.
from the cards. Am I familiar with cards that are this potent magically?
Well, if you went and had a check, then yes, but not like you know that they're probably strong
Can I
cards.
see the cards?
Yeah, you can see the
is it
cards.
like
Are they tarot cards?
They are certain type of tarot cards, yes.
Ooh. Interesting stuff.
Yes, they are.
Say, what's your deal?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm here to take Stalker's place.
What do you mean by that? Like,
we went to where he had a place.
Pardon?
We went to where he had a place.
His place is here. With you.
why?
Because that's what his assignment is.
So he got assigned to
I'm
hang out with us? I
confused
thought we were
why.
friends. God.
We also met by happenstance, and I'm confused why a man was assigned to tail a group, befriend a group who met by happenstance.
Sometimes the fates can reveal themselves preemptively. I love it.
You're a mystery man, and I.
He's
much too tired to deal with this today. Take another sip of coffee.
At least you stop speaking in tongues. Riddles and sayings. Yeah, that's what I see. I guess this one isn't doing that.
No, that was pretty up in the air in that last statement.
It made more sense than Stork sayings did.
Suppose he just did say things that made no sense to the actual conversation.
Rose by any other thorn is just as sweet.
What?
Okay, now it's just.
You have to say something.
Why would you do
Just
this?
drink more whiskey, you alcoholic. This is the second time I've seen you go to a bar and order strong stuff.
How did the water at the last one?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
There was another place that you ordered like their hardest liquor or something. You ordered liquor somewhere else.
In ski.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, that was water because you went to the counter and you wanted to talk
Yeah.
about Ash.
In
Yeah.
Ishbal.
It was somewhere.
Finish bowl.
Anyway.
So in like 3 weeks I've had 2 drinks.
Alright, alcoholic.
Yeah, so those cards resonate that.
Do I recognize it? Yeah, I do recognize the tarot cards, yeah.
You recognise that some sort of tarot, probably tarot cards.
I'm gonna go up to the table.
Cool.
Fly up.
Can I see them from like on the
Yeah, you just saw Lucius walk away, or
Okay.
float away from the table, yeah.
I'm just gonna yell up and wave, hey guys, look, I found a shell!
Literally through a glass, can't hear a thing.
I thought you were in a balcony.
No, there's no balcony. So we're
Oh,
inside.
okay.
No.
Oh, that's fine, I'll wave and show the shell and then go back into the water.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I couldn't help but notice the cards that you got.
This person is looking face down. The other person is also looking face down, not saying anything. Yes, the cards. What about them?
Oh, yeah. The tarot cards, yeah?
Yes.
So, you some kind of fortune teller?
No, I wouldn't be like he.
Huh?
Like, no, not a fortune teller. I would never say I'm something like that.
You son of a bitch. Out of character that was.
Can we hear this conversation? Or
Yeah,
really
you can
not?
just hear them.
Well, like, do you want to read a fortune or something? I don't know.
Really. Not really from someone like you.
Oh, that was rude. Okay. I guess I'll leave you alone then. Yeah. Thanks for that.
He looks up and he's got this like scales, like obvious dragonborn. Just looks up and says, nothing from you I need. From the other guy though. He points just the table's direction. Doesn't point at one or the other.
You are such an unapproachable person. Goodbye.
The other one,
Jeez.
as you were just about to leave, the other one brings out this like little dice jar thing and puts it down, like clear, puts it down. And there's 6 of them in there, and he gives 3 to the other one, 3 to him. And the first time you hear the other one's voice, like, you want to play the dice game?
Was that to me?
No, to the other, yeah, to bully. That was to the dragon ball.
I just go back to the table. It was the worst interaction ever. It sucked.
Weasel jumps down, sits on the table and is just chittering, rushing around, just looking around the place, just absorbing the sights and sounds.
I don't
Oh,
recommend
what
it.
happened with the deck of cards when they took the dice out?
The deck card's still there, they've just put to the side.
I don't
But
How
it's-
far to the side? Like, is it like...
It's like on the, yeah, like the book.
Mm.
I don't recommend going anywhere near that table. They sucked.
How do you feel like making a bit of a distraction?
For what?
Let's just say I have a hankering to steal their cards.
I don't think they're gonna let them go that real, easy.
That's why you distract them so they don't know that they're gone.
Do you have a glass?
Perhaps this is more my area of specialty.
Grab my whiskey and down the whole thing.
How much? So you got a mug of that, right?
Is it glass?
Yeah.
I throw it at the wall. Just pick it up and throw it at the opposite wall.
As soon as he does that, I dismiss the weasel and I'll make it reappear on their table next to the deck of cards.
Mm-hmm.
The weasel grabs the deck and bolts. Reaches for the deck at least.
Goes, and the two look over and looks at you and, why would you have to be such a rude customer here? And then the weasel comes back to you.
I goes for the. Oh,
You wanted the cards?
Wait, was that the total?
No, that was
Okay, good.
that was a dragonborn. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say if they noticed it, they was like going for the stairs. But like if they didn't seem to notice it, then it'd probably just go under the tables towards me because it can't teleport with what it's holding.
They didn't
I can't
notice.
dismiss it,
They
so
didn't notice at
it'll
all.
drop
Sorry,
out.
barkeep, my hand slipped.
Oh.
No, it's okay. Things happen. With dragons. Why would you throw that at the wall?
Rude.
I'm rude!
Yeah, when he does that, Vale laughs and slaps the table a couple of times.
Okay.
It'll just like seem like he's putting his head on the table from the drink, but like he's reaching down to grab the deck off the weasel, which is under the table. Do I need to roll for that?
No, it's okay. They're very, very distracted right now.
Excellent, excellent.
You will need to make a.
Whereas the weasel didn't. Whole sense of security here.
Make a deck save.
I mean, they're not
Oh,
technically
wait.
alive.
Oh, I
You.
thought you meant for
Not you.
touching the deck. And
No,
I was
no,
like,
not you.
18 plus 3.
20
So as you say, like you go like that, you just see out from the cloak, it pulls this like little hand crossbow, shoots it, and you just quickly duck away, and it goes straight just behind, just next to you on the wall. So I wouldn't do that around here if I was you, mate.
What? Stick my finger up at you?
First you smash a glass, and then you stick your finger up.
It's such a... Nothing. It's
Don't
such
don't
an immature
disres-
thing to say.
Don't disrespect me here.
You disrespected me first.
You came up to us whilst we were just drinking.
I asked if you wanted to read my fortune and you said, not you. You don't have any worth.
Nothing to me. You can tell your fortune, it's easy.
How is that rude? How is that not rude of you to do that first?
Maybe you could have said hello, what's your names? How are you today? Just want your fortune read for no price.
You never even gave me a price.
That's it. Now we fight. No.
Roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, my hand slipped.
Just don't do it again. Turns back.
I'm just joking.
Cool. So, you've got the cards.
yes, can I... Do I know what they are?
Um,
Make a guess at what they are, I should say.
they.
Can't identify them.
You know what's funny about this is that you didn't tell me at all what you were doing. You were just like create a distract. I just threw a glass at a wall. Like I don't even know what you were doing. Like
You say I want to take their deck.
oh, you did do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of writings and paintings on each of the cards. It just has one.
It's like a tarot deck.
Yep, on the back they all have one symbol, which is
I mean, I hope it's what I hope it is, but...
it's a flame. That's the
Does that
symbol.
seem attached to any of the specific schools in magic?
destruction.
Does it seem like the
Place
abjuration is in the flame symbol kind of thing?
Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry. No, it's just like the cards
Yeah.
are just like multiple of the cards are just different.
Single cards or
Yeah, single cards. Like some cards are this, some cards are that. Let's just say if there's
is the whole deck magical or
one,
there's
two,
some that aren't magical?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say there's 50 cards, for example.
Yeah.
10 of each would be the different score.
Okay.
But there's like 12 cards.
Yeah.
15 cards. Sorry. 15 cards. What was the question?
Oh, so all the cards in the deck are magical?
Yep. All cards magical.
Well, I think it's time to go.
I'm not sure if I found out what I wanted to know, but I think you're right there.
I will down the coffee. Should we ask if we can bring Mel's drink?
I have it here.
Or we allowed to just take it?
Probably not after that display.
I know. The arrow keeps seeming a bit slow. We probably just walk out.
That's true. I prefer not to make enemies wherever we go.
I think we already did.
No.
I was about to be like roll initiative, but I was like, draw up stats for these dudes. I didn't draw up stats for them.
I could just try and beckon her over through the window, but if she understands the message or not is another question. And I'll just
Yeah, I'll look at her and message her and say that your drink's up here.
You have a message.
Wow.
It's 120 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
It makes it. It makes it.
Alright, and I can send one back.
Curious.
With
He's in
message.
the fire.
I say, alright, fine, coming. Clop off.
Oh.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
So there's a place to drink here, and there's no, the Arfolk said earlier, there's no board. There's just a place to drink.
Most people sleep on the ships, probably.
Or in their houses, yeah.
Alright, I'll meet them up
I
there.
don't tell anything about this deck at all.
It once was owned by someone. You can roll history, actually. Yeah, roll history.
What is that?
Yes.
Once owned by that's a fucking nat one.
Again.
Two nat ones for you.
Yep.
You need
In a
to-
row.
Do
Yes.
I perhaps recognise it?
You can do history if you would like.
You sure?
Yeah. Alright. I was just gleaming at it.
It's pretty good. It's where's history? It is a 19.
That's good. The cards were once owned by someone very powerful in divination, and that person then ascended. And
Okay.
He then became the new god of fate.
Wow. That's interesting news to me. Cool. Do I know his name?
Yeah, there's a god of fate in the
No,
pantheon.
I don't know his name.
So what's the current god of name's fate? Or is there no name?
Oh, well, let's have a look.
What is the current god of fate's name? Whoa.
God of names, fate.
Fate. There is none. But you will know the flame symbol though.
Okay.
Not in that one. You know the flame symbol. It's Loki. That's the flame symbol.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Alright, well, I'll meet him upstairs.
Cool.
I'm
Please.
soaked.
Please communicate this.
I'm absolutely soaked, and I've got a little like cloth wrapped up, and I'll show her. Look, I found some really cool rocks and some shells, and I've just got like a massive stuff.
There are a lot of them in the soup.
That's such great. What's your favourite drink?
I don't know, whatever's put in front of me, really.
Vinegar whiskey.
Oh, brilliant, thanks. I'm joking.
Your character just seems like a child, but like I know it's not. It's so funny though. It's just like just put this whiskey in front of a child. Yes. I drink.
Mel is supposed to be childlike, so she's childish. She's not a child.
One.
You literally got one from that.
It was like a consolation prize. As I was tilting it up.
That was so funny.
Let me see if this game does that.
Nope.
Got your reaction.
No, I saw you pour it.
Yeah, so you would like to leave here, or would you stay here? Or?
I think we should go.
Does this deck mean anything to you, Lucius?
No.
Do you recognize any of the symbols on it?
Yeah, that's Loki's symbol.
For God's sake. I'll go back over to their table, the deck down. I believe this belongs to you. You seem to have misplaced it. And then walk off.
I'm running.
Why did you do that? Don't give them back the deck.
You can't retcon that. You cannot retcon that. There's a lot of things that we're. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that we're not retconning. If you do stuff like that, it's like we're not retconning that. That's like one of the rules. Jay,
Alright, Mal knows nothing about this, so
Yeah.
yeah, she'll just.
you
follow
stole my
around.
deck. When did you steal my deck?
It fell off the table. I picked it up.
You see, babe, he's done.
Make sure.
Flight.
Just so you know.
Probably would have known as well. Because decks don't just fall about it.
He's
Oh, no.
thief.
I don't know, he did pull out a crossbow that could have bumped the table.
But then he would have had to see him like, get all the
No,
I
cards.
mean,
no.
it swindles people sometimes,
Oh,
right? Think.
I'll
I
leave
think
it.
the weasels. Just
Sorry.
into that then, sorry. What do you think the weasels for?
Fine.
Magic.
But just keep your friend in line.
That's where we're going. There won't be any more trouble for you.
Okay.
And then I'll head towards the monuments. I just head towards the stairs.
Cool. All there.
Alright, yeah, I put my empty cup on a table and walk out.
I say loser and infernal.
You wouldn't know that.
It's like,
Yeah, it's like, nah, it's like you loser.
Pretty sure that was his comment.
Yeah, probably.
Things felt pretty tense in there. What do I want to know?
some guys were assholes.
Yeah.
I sort of. Oh, actually, I don't walk. Never mind. Float out.
Never mind, I'm cool.
I was gonna like step over the glass as I said.
My
What I
wizard
said,
was
yeah.
still upstairs, just watching those two, sitting on the table, just watching those two.
They just started playing a dice game.
They didn't pay any attention to us as we left. Oh. No, you can communicate to them, that's right. So if I want to look through its sensors, then I have to go deaf and dumb. Well,
Different dumb.
or
Yeah.
blind and deaf.
Yeah.
But it can communicate to me.
Yeah, no, they just started playing their dice game.
Yep.
There you guys.
Dismiss it and then
I guess we'll just leave now.
Yeah, may as well.
There's nowhere to stay in town, so
Yes, let's head east to that next town. Half a day.
yeah.
Great, I'm glad everyone's so enthusiastically on board with this plan.
Are there any other boats in the dock? Is it just like fishing boats and a boat that was dropping the supply off to the shop?
There is like a rowboat sort of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
there is a rowboat.
Fair.
It's like tied up.
Yeah. Would travelling by boat be faster?
Oh, can we?
Does it have a sail?
No.
So it's like a
rowboat.
classic
Yeah,
rowboat.
yeah.
2 oars. Do you have a portable sail?
No, I want to.
Are you showing me something?
No, I'm not showing you something. I'm hiding it from Danny.
I hate secrets.
I'm gonna say it straight away. Just I gotta remember the wording.
Never mind. Not in that.
Why not?
It doesn't have a sail. If the wind will not serve, take to the oars.
Okay, was that code for something?
It means it has oars.
Stocks? Well,
Yeah, that sounded
Alright.
very stalks, didn't it? Oh no, they got Edmund too. They brainwashed him.
oh my god.
Have you dropped into the sky itself yet, or is that still up?
It's still up.
I
Doesn't last so no time.
An hour.
No,
I feel like we should just walk.
You don't want to use a boat?
I feel like we'll be slower.
Oh.
Depends.
Depending how strong you are.
No one in here is a tank.
I'm pretty strong.
I'll just I'll wave my hand and then a bit of water on the shoulders.
All the boats sit 4 people.
Yep.
Okay. Sure, we can get on a boat.
Yeah.
We
Are there any larger boats?
should probably.
There are larger boats, but
Yes.
they probably look like more manned by people. This boat probably was manned by someone, but
It's easier to beg for forgiveness than permission. Yeah. Let
Yeah,
that one
absolutely.
some stocks.
Saying-
Yeah.
Was.
In the boat.
Yeah.
I'll dismiss my weasel and it'll be on Vale's shoulder and we'll just kind of nuzzle against his jaw. I don't want to reveal anything.
How
And
come
then
he gets to pet the weasel now?
disappear again, then reappear on mine. That was a test.
you need to send me this, bro. I need to know what's going on with this thing, eh?
Everyone's pet the weasel except me.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, but he touched you and he got on your shoulder and.
Yeah. Vale will message Edmund and just go, "What are you doing?"
That wasn't me. That was Dana. And I'll say that out loud.
Oh, your weasel got a name now, does he?
Yeah, that was. I need to apologise to you about that. That was it.
he's a liar. He's a liar.
It was a trick that Danon thought up that didn't really land the way it was supposed to.
Just blame the weasel. You're a liar.
If it serves.
Poor weasel.
By boat?
By boat. By boat.
Hey, by boat.
Before he does, I would like to then message the weasel and ask what it was doing.
Can weasels talk?
Hello, my name is Weasel.
Well, so
no, it has
walking
to be able to
familiars.
whisper, so no, it can't respond.
No, easy.
It has to be able to whisper. And
Yeah.
If you can talk weasel.
Alright, I jump in the boat. I'm still soaking wet. My hair is just like everywhere. I grab it all. It's like, alright, how do I use this? I don't know how to row.
Danon will sit down opposite and explain the basics of rowing.
The weasel will grab
No, Edmund.
Oh, look, he's a Damon.
No.
I was like,
Edmund. And just show dry rowing.
mm.
We didn't ask anyone if we could do this, did we?
No.
We should probably not do this. We should probably set off.
No.
Immediately.
Alright.
Are you gonna untie the boat?
Yes.
I'm trying to boat
I
now.
was not gonna say it.
Mage hand to.
Yeah.
I will shape water to try and give us a bit
Yeah,
of a
definitely.
shove off.
You definitely go off
Rowing.
and you all sort of go, whoa, that a little bit as you then go and yeah, rowing. I need who's the two people rowing?
I'm rowing.
Yep. Who else has strength?
I have strength.
I sort of do, but I don't want to row.
Edmund, you okay with rowing?
He can't really. He doesn't have strength.
Yeah.
And he also won't be in the boat the entire time. So
What?
Alright, well, I will row, but I will complain the entire time.
That's fine.
Hey, both strength checks.
I'll use that one.
Straight strength.
Strength.
I
Oh, man.
will move to the back of the boat and sit with an arrow nooked on the boat, just in case.
Yeah. We'll be athletics, so if you have a
Athletics. 18.
8.
You just go and serve.
We spin around.
yeah. So as you guys are going,
I attempt to use shape water to stabilize our
yes,
course.
yes. Okay, as you're doing it, sometimes you'll just feel Lucius just like, oh, like that, but really quick, and it's just the boat just goes a little bit, but Mal keeps it really steady, and then so does Edmund by shaping the water, and just you guys then have a pretty cruisy travel down the coast, and you start to see a little town on the horizon.
About when we're out of sight of the first town, Edmund will alter self,
Mm-hmm.
cast alter self, give himself aquatic adaptations. So grow webbing between his fingers, gills will spread on his neck, and then he'll just dive overboard and just keep pace with the boat.
That's
Just
dope.
underwater.
Hate it a lot.
Yuck.
That was cool.
Ugh.
Cool, yeah. It's like in the Harry Potter movie.
Yeah, it only lasts an hour, so after about an hour he'll jump out of the water and then back in the boat.
Is it a spell or is it a cantrip?
Concentration. Yeah, it's a spell. Second level spell. It's
Wow, you just burned a spell. You don't know? Okay, yeah.
Alright.
A man of many
Just yuck.
What exactly was the point of that?
I haven't been in the sea in a very long time, and I needed to feel it on my skin again.
Did you need the gills and shit though? I mean, I felt it.
I needed to swim. I needed to breathe. He didn't break the surface. He was just underwater the entire goal.
Alright.
Cool.
Strange man, Ed, but alright.
So,
My lord.
as it goes on for a while, Ed gets back in the boat after an hour, and it has now been 6 hours of rowing, and you're very close as you just see the small town. You see boats coming past, and there's like a lot bigger boats that come past and just straight across you. The waves sort of lap up on the boat, and it's hard to control, but you guys keep going and get to the town and get closer to the town, and it appears to be a little bit in distress is a strong word, but in just like there's something going on.
Chaotic.
Yeah, the dock bells are ringing like constantly. You haven't heard them stop ringing for about now 5 minutes, and just continuously ringing, which normally, as you would know, they don't ring for that long. As you start to get closer a little bit more, you start to hear like some high-pitched screams, and then you start to hear some like yells, and people going, "Quick, get to the bottom!" And then it's just like like that. Your boat starts to get closer and closer. You start like rowing a little bit faster. Would you like to row faster?
Yeah.
Yeah. We shape what it is.
Yeah.
It's accelerate this as much as possible.
Is it too late to turn back to the uptown?
You go in, get ready to go into the town. This could have been a short rest if anyone wanted to take a short rest for free.
Didn't need anything.
Yep. That's why I said it.
Do not need it. It always just does this to take short rests.
I am a short rest. Yeah, you get closer to the town, and all the docks are like really, really full, so you can get on the shore, but the docks.
Is this what it normally looks like?
Not even a little bit.
Everyone's running away from the dock area, and so more running into central of the town.
Is there anything happening on the ships in the docks?
No, they're just like getting off the ships as fast as they pretty much can.
Anything happening out to sea?
A lot of when you get close enough, you're close enough that you can sort of see all the people that look like they can hold themselves are running towards the centre of town. The other people are sort of gathering out.
Okay. I cast Blade Ward on myself.
Oh, that'll last one round, doesn't it?
Oh, I won't do it yet.
I thought
I thought it lasted for a while.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You can just continually cast it.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip.
It is a cantrip, yes.
You
but
can just
instead,
concentrate on it if you wanted to.
Instead, I will bring out my shield. This is the first time I've ever seen my shield.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's like a wooden thing that comes out from the sleeve of my my coat and just becomes like a shield out of wood. And I'm going to rip a tiny bit of that off and slap it on you and cast Bark Skin on you.
How long's that last?
That lasts concentration up to an hour. So I now have to concentrate on that. But
So that means you can't use any other spells, right?
no other concentration
Other
spells.
Is that
I've
no?
done something
Yeah.
about that myself. Do they look like they're competent enough to park this boat quickly?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's just jumping overboard and just swimming for the docks as fast as you can.
Cool.
Not even a thank you.
You guys all finally into the shore as it sort of goes up, and it's very janky. But you eventually get out and you sort of run towards where everyone else is running, if that's what you all like.
It's going
Yeah.
first person. What's happening here? What's going on?
Oh, the centre of town, something has arisen.
We just hold up the pin.
Oh,
What's
Oh.
happening?
the centre of town, there is something has arisen, and we're all afraid of it, and it said something that we couldn't read, and now it's come up, and we're worried. We've heard about
Brian Cloak
neighbouring.
in town.
The what?
Is the Brian Cloak in
No,
town?
he's not here.
Any of the apprentices?
No,
So that's one.
yourself, yes.
Well, stay here, stay safe, and then sprint towards the centre of town.
I suppose we should just follow him, right?
Yeah. How far were we behind?
Oh,
Because he dove out.
I was about 10 foot away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have got that much of a lead, but every second counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we're running in, mage armor and blades on.
Yeah. If we're going to battle, it's only. I might cast Bless before we go into battle, so I don't have to waste my first turn casting it. But we have to get right into battle though, because it only lasts a minute.
Well, we're actually the centre. We're following it, so.
Yeah.
You think it's one of those pillars?
No, that doesn't matter.
He darts down all the streets like he knows exactly where he's going.
I guess we try our best to follow.
Yeah.
Do we have to do anything to do that?
No, we just go.
Okay.
I'll message you again and say, tell me when we're almost there.
So just we're near the centre. I reckon what I assume is where she's talking about, or they were talking about. Just call back to Vale. We're nearly there.
First time going to use these things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can we see like what's going on in town? Or
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just about to get there.
Easy.
Ooh, it's a battle!
Yeah. Hopefully next time we'll have a camera above.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just
it's-
didn't have enough cameras. We've got what 3 here already. And it's not-
Yeah,
We will eventually.
it's really hard to get cameras at the moment because it's
Yeah.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to get it from EV Games. Well, mine from EV Games.
Yeah. Fair.
Office Works right now.
I didn't even know they sold it.
That's behind the Logitech mouse. Well, probably not anymore because I got it. So.
Yeah. The one camera that they stopped.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't stood up for a while. I'm just putting that out there. And I stood up very quickly. That's so good.
I don't really need it. What was this town called?
Port Sayril.
Port Sayril.
Yeah, Saeril.
Can I sort of assume that we're getting close?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself then.
Okay. We'll just say it's a concentration until you get into battle. We'll last one turn.
Can I cast non-concentration spells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blade Ward
Oh,
is a
actually, this is
concentration.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We'll just cast it just before you get into battle.
Yeah.
Does everyone want to get out?
I again just don't want to use this like a turn to
Yeah.
cast it.
Does everyone want to get there? Yep, and just in the center.
Just around there.
Yeah. So that's the way we were running.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Running into the center of town.
I was still.
I can't believe it's only one round. That's so pathetic.
Yeah. Do you want to get your actual mini out, Lucius? Oh, I mean, Edmund.
Edmund.
Head dog.
Forget which one.
He's got magic.
Who's that?
Wow, as if you didn't think
Some
this
sort of
before.
magic.
My god.
There's a monk.
This is A grade
Kick magic.
streaming right here.
There's a guy with the firebolt in his hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're a
He
mess.
might not be here.
Have you?
Being null.
Yeah.
Cameron.
Yeah.
What?
I think you've appropriated my mini. Like, never mind. Just as I say that.
Ha!
Bro, I haven't touched anyone's mini, so.
Mini. So are we like running into like an alley sort of thing?
No, so you're
So
running
that's
in.
the tower, I'm guessing.
So you're just running through one street, pretty much.
Yeah.
Put that back. That'll.
Yeah. Alright, so now we need some minis for me.
Oh my!
Ooh!
Wait, yeah, that's a plural.
Okay.
Oh boy! As we you get close, I stop floating and sort of like fall to the ground and almost stumble a bit as I start running at the pace that I was flying at. That's a lot.
They're all within burning hands distance.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they come on the back arm.
Okay. Oh, we need a few things. Okay, so as you walk in, you see just these skeletal figures, just one after the other, out of the pillar in the center there. Just one after the other, just
There
kind
are
of.
people around, even though they'll run into the center.
There are a few people running around, but they've sort of stood back a little bit after they saw these skeletons.
No guards, no.
No guys.
And they're all just skeletons.
Yeah, or just skeletons.
Skeletons. Resistance from necrotic damage. I don't remember if they are.
Most of my spells are concentration.
Yeah, most of mine are necrotic damage.
Oh my god. Might have to take away the bug skin.
You need to do that.
It's alright, I can deal with it. I didn't think I have to do it today, else I would have.
5 is 18.
What's your AC?
22 at the moment.
What?
Mage armor, 5 dex.
Oh.
Blazing adds my int, which is a +4.
I forgot you cast mage armor.
Yeah, so did I. I was like,
Yeah.
you should have told me you had such a high dex. Yep. And then
Are we rolling initiative or do we get a surprise round?
rolling initiative.
Very good.
For running in on them, we got surprised. I was surprised by our desire for fight.
Handsome looks and bold
It's
chivalry.
not the worst. Could have been better.
It was better than that.
Oh, it's a 7, isn't it?
Yes, 7.
I thought it was a 1.
No,
and
it's
you were
not.
like, oh, it could have been better. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Could have been
Like-
worse. I think I'm a +1 to initiative, though I'm not very dexterous.
Wow.
I saw my dice roll in the stream, and you know how you used to roll under the table?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I should have thought that one through.
Yeah.
Initiative 15
That's
to
now on
20.
the internet forever.
15 to 20, I've got 15.
10 to 14.
Oh, 11. Sorry.
11.
It's with a +4.
1 to 10.
9.
8.
9! No,
Okay.
we can't take that.
No,
we can't take that.
Definitely not. That would be mean. And probably some other legal things.
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't think they have a copyright.
I don't think they can
but-
copyright the
But we
word.
might get the only eternal anger of the fan base.
Yes.
So let's not do that.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty harsh over there too, so
No idea what's going on.
it's fine.
It's like a critical role thing.
Yeah.
I don't watch a critical role. It's very intimidating.
They're very good.
It's one of those things that
That was my own fault. I was like, this will fit.
Aww.
If anyone's buying more whiteboards.
He just broke a whiteboard.
Oh well.
I'm gonna watch this on stream.
8 seconds.
I can fully see you do it, dude.
Okay.
That's funny.
So, number 1 is Lucius.
Oh wow, I'm first.
Yes.
Skelly's not fight.
Oh shit. What's a 20-foot square?
20 foot square is,
Everything goes.
yeah, a lot of things. It's like, let's see, what are you doing? Plant, earth,
I
spike.
want to do. I think I want to do spike growth again.
Okay, so 20 foot would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it'd be there. If you want to do them.
So
So it's 4.
Oh yeah, I get ya. Yeah, I'll do that sort of side.
So,
Those 4.
from
I'm
here.
dropping concentration on bark skin. I'm gonna basically just palm the ground, and vines will come out of the sleeve of the coat into the ground, and I cast spike growth in
Awesome.
that area. And I place a monster in defense mode, and
Yeah, so it'll be the end of your turn. And the first
Talking about copyrights.
normal skelly. Let's go with the attack roll. Alright, so this one here, ooh, shivers. Gets the bow, looks at the first person in front, pulls its bow and shoots it straight at you for a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah. The bow then comes screaming past and straight into your shoulder for 7 points of damage. Oof. Next person will be Vale.
They rolled low too. Seems.
Hmm?
They rolled low too as well.
As a bonus action, I'll cast Zephyr Strike, which is now 2 down, which increases my movement speed by 30 feet, and creatures don't get opportunity attacks.
If we step on the spike rope, do we get hurt?
Vale, move to the side.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
fair. And I'll take a swing at old mate here.
Do you want to do the one on the
Do you want
side?
to move over one?
Oh, yeah.
That's behind that building. Yes. Thank you.
And just
Yeah,
attack?
that wasn't where I was going to end, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
And,
Ooh, nice.
yep.
Oh, and everyone's blessed.
That's, yeah, 24 to hit.
Yeah, man. It's definitely.
So Zephyr Strike gives 8 of force, then 6 from the short sword.
Oh!
Yes! So that's 7
Filthy.
damage.
7 damage.
Yes.
That it?
And I would like to move around to behind the other side of the tower there.
So,
How?
like jump across the tower, the
And
thing.
Zephyr Strike increases my movement speed by movement range by 30 feet.
Wow!
So you get a dash action basically, but just normal.
Yep. And you get an extra D8 of force damage on one attack every round. And
My lord.
you
Is
don't
that
get
for
hit by
the
opportunity
hunters?
attacks.
For the hunters thing? Or is that a spell?
Yeah, it's a first level ranger spell.
Yeah. Okay, next person's turn is Arch. The archers. So the archer at the back here sees you behind there, takes a shot with his bow, flings it, goes straight past you, hits the building behind, and sort of knocks onto the ground. The next person's turn again. It's GG, which is cool guy. So he will.
Cool guy.
Not indeed.
He can walk out. Which
2d4.
2d4.
That
4
is
points of damage.
4 points of damage.
Zamage. Okay. Okay. It brings its scimitar up and slices down to you. Hitting for 17.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Oh my god. You're gonna die within the first round.
For 7 points of damage. Then again, slashing down and slashing back up with his scimitar one more time. He just completely misses you as you sort of duck out of the way. Then, and as a tricky move, he tries to grab his dagger and like swing it around to the side.
How many attacks is this guy
And-
get?
That was...
I'm at 20.
And then he does 11 points of damage with his dagger.
I'm unconscious.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh no!
That is a little bit of a Jinkies moment.
Oh my god!
Yep, you're right. Ed, your turn. Death save, buddy.
That is a success.
Yay!
Oh, so close to a nat 20 too. Actually, it wasn't. It was 19. But
Yeah. Damn.
Shit.
I was pretty confident in 25 health too.
I feel good.
This is
Should've
what you
kept the
get for
bars
rushing
sitting on
in
you.
front of everyone.
Jeez. Get a better
I
AC.
did not
you
expect
twat.
3 attacks at level 4.
Now.
One person.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
well, I should heal it. I should.
Because you heal me, I get back up, and then he hits me again and puts
Yeah.
me back down.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
As a grave cleric, I can bonus action
Spare the
spare the dying at a 30-foot range. So I spare the dying Ed.
So is that
Stabilized.
stabilized? Yeah, cool. One hit point. You can still stay down for now.
No, it's just stabilized me. It doesn't
Oh,
it
yeah.
stabilizes me. So I don't make death saves.
I'm gonna go here, and that makes 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all within 10 feet.
Mm.
I'm going to necrotic shroud, so I'm gonna go angel mode. So skeletal wings burst out of my back. My eyes go black. I get like weird necrotic like veins up in my skin. It's
Wow.
very cool. And everyone within a 10-foot range has to do a saving throw.
You automatically fail that, don't you?
He's unconscious. He doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's to be frightened.
Oh, does that mean I might try to run away and then just run through the spike
That's the
through it?
plan. They're just gonna run straight through the spike thing.
God damn.
Yeah. So what type of throw?
I think it's a charisma. Charisma saving.
Well, there was 4 of them, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And saving throws are 8 plus proficiency plus mod.
Yeah.
Smart, yeah.
So that's 10. Yeah, 13. That's right. 13. They all saved, didn't
They
they?
all failed.
Oh yes.
All
Okay.
failed!
2 6s, a 4, and a
Yes!
Yes.
Bros,
So they
how
are
come
all
the hits do
frightened
that?
of me. They are all frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, so on their turn, they just need to run away.
Yeah, they just gotta run
In
away.
the complete opposite direction.
Complete opposite direction.
Which that means all of them, except for this guy, and well, this guy will.
He's running straight ahead.
He's running straight ahead. So him.
I probably need some more d4s.
I have some.
For when it gets to their turn.
Okay.
Thank
Now's
you.
turn.
Thank you.
Now we have.
I think we should be good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this one at the back here. It this guy here turns around, sees you, pulls its short bow out. Ooh, straight past, straight to the back. Hits like some metal post or something behind you on like the building. Then another one. Where are you, Barb? Walks around the side. Oh no, he's
No,
frightened.
he's scared.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's
still be able to
Straight
attack me.
line, or
Yeah.
are you going to try and avoid
No,
it?
because when you're frightened and run away, you can't take any other
Oh,
action.
you
That
take
is
a
your
dash
action.
action,
You
don't
take a
you?
dash
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, you used to do, don't you? Yep, okay, cool. One straight past you, that means opportunity attack. Tries to
Yeah.
run above that.
What do you want?
Yep.
That's the tower.
22 for the
That's no,
opportunity.
well, that's gonna hit, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not damage. Just
That is no. This is the tower here.
Yeah.
This is just a building.
But
He's
he's
trying to clamber up the
He's trying to climb up the building, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought there was like a gap between the buildings and he could like, run through the little gap.
Yeah, he's like sort of scuffles up, gets a few scratch marks. How much damage you doing?
Hang on, I'm just making sure. I'm pretty sure it's only on my turn for Zephyr Strike for the extra damage.
Only 2 more turns and you're up.
What?
What? You said.
I'm automatically stable, so I don't make death saves.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you
So
said.
I have to wait now before I get my hit point.
Yeah.
Or 1d4 hours.
So I'll just
So
speak
it's
in the
a-
health
it's a-
potion.
It's
I'm
long
gonna heal
way.
you on my next turn. I just wanted to turn angel first.
7 points of damage.
as he runs past you and tries to like climb up the thing, you just slice down with what weapon?
Short.
Short sword. You just like slice that, hit like directly in one of the bones. You just hear like that.
Yeah.
The bones then part around, and his like short bow and sword falls to the ground. Alrighty, next one's turn. HE, which is he's also frightened.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8d4.
2, 4, 6, 8. My lord. 6, 10, 14, 18, 19, 22 of piercing damage.
Has this guy been there the entire time?
He just ran
He
there.
just ran there, yeah.
Just ran straight through.
Oh, and 19 damage didn't kill him.
22 didn't kill him, no.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Well, I'm doing damage when it's not my turn.
22 would have nearly killed me.
Lucius.
Me again, is it?
Top around. All reaction spells and things.
I am going to man at the back, how far is he away from me?
Like 60 foot.
So I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on him.
Ooh.
And I've got a new thing with Eldritch Blast now. So
explain.
the feathers that are on my collar, one lights up and just, and that's what it
Is
is.
it the same one every time? Or is it just
No,
a
it's just random ones.
Okay.
Oh no, that's only an 8.
Like, does the feather blast or the feather hyperspace jumps into him kind of thing?
It's like just like
The feather itself goes.
flies, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
8. No. So your feather just goes straight past the skeleton. Like that. Yeah, behind the skeleton. Then it is. Oh, it's right here. Idiot. This guy's turn. Whoop. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. That is 64.
Oh, sorry. That's me. 3, 5, 10, 11.
He's not looking good. And that was on. Alright, Vale.
I'd like to try and climb up onto the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Will that require...
Just acrobatics.
Yep, 24.
Yep. How far do you want to go? Or where do you want to
As far as 30 feet can get me.
go?
Yeah.
Zephyr strike only lasts a turn.
Is it only a turn?
No, one turn you have 60 feet.
Yeah. No, I have to hit with an attack before I get the extra 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
He had jumped off the roof, yeah?
Oh, you want to jump on through? Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, he did, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I won't be able to hit him.
It'd be very difficult.
Yeah. So I'd like to try and throw the short sword out of my left hand at him.
Oh,
Do you have like cantrips or something?
Make a melee ranged attack. So add your.
Ranged
Sorry,
weapon attack.
ranged weapon attack. So it's like, add your dex
Really
modifier.
ranged attack.
Yeah.
And you have proficiency
Well,
with
technically
range.
that's what it is. It's a ranged attack with a melee weapon.
What a
Or
minute.
like bows.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have proficiency with bows, right?
With a longbow, yeah.
Yeah. So just add your proficiency bonus as well.
Easy. And Zephyr Strike gives me advantage.
Oh, cool. Go for it. Yep, hits.
Yep.
So that one in the thing hit anyway. So
So that's a 6 and an 8.
Yep.
Which is 7 plus 5 is 13.
So you throw it straight down, it just goes straight through like the spine of this skeleton. Its whole body just drops to the ground, and you hear both clash on the ground.
Xylophone sound.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to move around to in front of the other one and grab my short sword on the way if I can.
Of course. All right.
Wowzers.
Gigi's turn, which will move away from you. So that's an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Plus 8d4.
What?
Because he's frightened.
Oh,
But
well,
you just ran
you
through
run
that.
that way.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
You run that way. I still get an opportunity attack.
So does.
So does-
Nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah, I get an opportunity as well.
Yeah.
Can you do opportunity attacks with spells?
No.
And I if it's a reaction spell.
No, you need
if-
Warcaster.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
have
that's right,
then-
yes. Well, I meant like if it's a reaction spell
You've
that
got an
says so.
axe. Whack him with that axe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Scimitar. It's okay.
Another one.
So I got a nat 20, so that means that I get, on our house rules, I get full damage.
Full damage plus the roll plus your modifier.
Okay, so I got, so that's 6 for full damage,
6 plus
then
5.
5, so that's 11.
Yep.
And then, what was the other thing?
And then plus mod.
Oh, that's 2.
So those are 13. Cool.
The thing's still standing?
Yep.
Because I got an 18 plus 5,
Cool, a hit.
which is D6. 4.
Oh, damn.
4 damage.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that was. Oh, I'll just put it on the
God,
right.
he's just
It's
gone.
a beefy skeleton.
Yeah.
1, 2, yeah. Cool. It is. Alrighty. Now that means that it's Archer's turn. The Archer is back there. He's just chilling. It's fine. I'm gonna take a shot straight at you.
Yeah.
He sees you, takes the bow, shoots straight at front. Ooh, that actually might hit.
Probably. My pass isn't that good.
Plus 4, so 15?
No.
Shoot straight past. Make it deck
Swing
okay.
it with my.
Yeah. Just spins up. Hits straight into the ground. One's turn. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8d4. Right in front of you, depending on the. They're not very smart creatures. Intelligence of 6.
Okay. Shit. 4, 5, 9, 11. Huh?
You just need 2 more damage if you got 2 damage.
Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah, so the spikes catch it, and it just like cracks through one of the shins, and it's like falls on
the
his
ground.
Yeah, and then the vines like swirl
It
across.
just like falls apart as it's walking.
Yeah.
You know what's cool though is this spell doesn't like the ground doesn't change. So it's just like this thing
It's
just
invisible.
walking, just like
Yeah.
falling apart.
Such a good spell.
So that was Archer's turn, and then Luke's turn, and then now it is Ed's turn. Don't worry. It's Now's turn.
That's so sad, dude.
Bro, you're like, yo, I got them lined up, man. I was like,
so sad.
I didn't even mean for you to die there. When I
I'll
was
take
like,
a step backwards and
It's
cast
so funny.
Cure Wounds on Ed. So you get 8 plus 3, 11. Back.
Because it is unmaximized.
Yes. I'm a great cleric.
I love a knees, bread.
What?
I just said 11, but like a Lebanese bread.
That's so dumb.
I shake him on the shoulder to wake him up.
Wake up, goddamn, wake up.
I'm just gonna say, I told you not to fucking rush in!
It has ability checks. It can make an attack roll, but it has a disadvantage. So, goes for you.
Yep.
Oh.
He looked at me and I was going to be like, plus bro.
Yeah, come on, man. What are you doing?
Stood up.
Seriously.
Yeah, that's like 16 plus more than that. 16 plus
My AC is currently 22.
15. 5, sorry. It's 21. So no.
No, it doesn't.
Oh. Okay, then it goes with the scimitar, misses, goes with the second scimitar slash.
Yep.
And when it slashes up, it grazes its leg.
On that one.
Yep, grazes its leg and falls to the ground. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's like, it just screams, I used to be an adventurer until I took the...
Took it out onto the knee.
No, it scratches its leg. It's not going to take its next attack because, it just hurt itself. But, straight up. That's dope. Just took...
Speaking of crumbling, this
9 points of damage.
Oh, I might have one too.
Yeah, do you want the snakes or the crumbles?
Or I'll have a snake.
Yeah, both.
Okay. You talk me into it.
Well,
It was a hard sell.
Top of the round, Lucius, when you're ready. I always have a snake.
Yeah. I'm going to turn around and go for another Eldritch Blast at that man that ran away.
Go for it. Well, they're huge.
yeah, they're pythons.
No, I didn't realise, so it just caught me by surprise.
Oh my god, that's a 7.
Negative.
Another feather just poof into nothing.
That sucks for you, man. Vale.
Yeah. Did he fall like properly to the ground?
No, I took a knee.
Got
back up.
Yeah, alright. So yeah, just gonna swing for him again. Yeah.
You bring your short sword over. You use a short sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Short sword over. And then attack him.
Yep. Oh, that's
Ooh.
good damage.
That's
13
juicy.
plus 5 makes 18.
Mmm.
And then bonus action attack with the offhand short sword.
Yep. 18. So. Yep.
That's
That's a gap.
such good rolls today.
That was 19.
Backing me up,
compliment.
yeah. 7 slashing.
He sits there,
So
looking very,
much
very
more,
sore.
So much.
So sore. He's taking like a lot of hits. This is like a bigger built skeleton, and you've hit it quite a few times, and a couple of the things have chipped.
Yeah, that's big
Big
bone.
bone.
Big bone.
He's a big bone boy.
Chipped a few of the bones off. It's
that's
very
a whale bone.
yeah. Therefore, it is now the archer's turn. So it goes straight for you. Actually, Lucius had seen you do like 2 attacks and like missed both times. So it takes an arrow, shoots straight at you for 18 to hit.
I'm just gonna kick him.
It does, yeah. As if the thing hasn't moved yet.
Well, it's pot shot you from back here. It's pretty.
It's entirely safe there. Why would it move?
After watching.
All his friends just
Yeah,
crumble.
they just kind of staggered.
5 points of damage.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
And not multi-attack or anything. Alright, GG. Oh, he has to move away. He can't come closer. So.
No, he's not front anymore. It was only for 1 round.
Oh, cool. So, he walks up behind Lucius,
No, I was facing him.
Yeah,
in front of Lucius.
Still not.
And with the same one that took down your friend, takes the scimitar, slices it once in front of you, misses. Don't worry, I knew it was a miss. Again, takes a slash down with the scimitar for a 13 to hit.
No.
And then with its dagger, just comes straight into the side to try and jab you. And misses again. And it just like, so that you're just like really dexterous, so like jumping and weaving and bobbing. And the next person's turn is Ed.
I've healed him, so I'm helping him up. Just don't rush in next time.
Ed, you've got the floor, buddy.
Stare at the one that dropped me down.
Yep.
Stand upright. Walk over. Right next to him. Walk.
This is so bad.
What did I
Gets knocked out.
Spit in his face. Hold my hand out. Attempt to get as close as I can to his forehead and cast Burning Hands.
Oh, that's a full anime move. It's completely disintegrate the
This guy's
board.
just standing there and letting this happen.
Go
It's
for it.
within
Well, he's already
milliseconds.
taken his turn, yeah.
Take.
It's a dex save.
Alright, mate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Second.
I can't move for another 6 seconds.
Success, got 7.
7, yeah, that's definitely a fail. Can I borrow
Oh,
this?
sorry, I mean, you got a success.
D6.
I failed.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
Oh, that's
9.
good. Oh, that's so good.
21.
Oh,
Fire damage.
oh, this is so badass.
And it's not going to spread out from him, it's just all focused in his head.
Oh.
So as Ed has fallen, gets helped back up with Mal, stretches over to walk, puts his hand up and goes. Do you have to? Is it verbal as well?
Well, it's just somatic, I think.
Oh, cool. Just doesn't say anything.
Focus
Yeah.
is so hard.
What do you
This
say?
goes blue.
Primordial word for burn.
And then just absolutely annihilates him. Still, like as the flames go away and the smoke that goes away, it's standing there, just like just falls a little bit, gets back up with a scimitar, and then brings itself back up, and it's then ready.
My lord.
Take it out.
And that means that that's Mal's turn.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
My turn. Mal's turn.
Punch it.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ, that was so cool, but
I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah.
I'm
Don't
gonna.
hide from that.
Well, since. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll just take out this guy. Alright. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt
Ooh.
on this dude here.
Mm-hmm.
So I make a ranged spell attack.
Also does a lot of damage. Guiding bolt.
17
Hits.
plus
Yep,
whatever
hits.
that is. Yep. So
Yeah.
I do 4d6.
Ooh.
need more D6s.
No. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's
10,
nice.
14, 17, yeah. 17 radiant damage.
Bolt hits this thing. His shoulder comes back and like undislocates it.
Relocates.
It relocates it. I don't know, man. Look, I'm having trouble. Okay. It just,
Relocates it. Did it
Yeah.
heal it somehow?
no. It just goes, pops its arm back into place as you just like sort of knocked it back out, but it's still standing. It looks very, very injured. It's still
Jesus.
standing. And then this guy in front of you takes a swing with its scimitar, not knowing what's happening in the back. That is a plus 5, so that'll be 17, which doesn't hit because you've got mage armor. The other attack, 22. That will hit. 17 plus 5. And then with its dagger, it will come in and 22. 17 plus 5.
Your shield.
Oh, shield was like, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
just
that
happen
does
that
the
one
whole
time.
round.
It happens
Yeah.
the whole round. Yeah. Good. At the moment, you have a 27 AC. Yeah, level
It's
4.
a little bit filth.
Level
It is a little
4.
bit filth.
It is very filth. Lucius.
Oh,
Lucius.
me again.
Back to the top of the round.
Cool. I'm in his opportunity attack, aren't I?
If you move, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Can he make a con save for me?
16.
He succeeds. Not bad.
Dude is so fucking beefy.
Vale?
Yes.
This is so sad.
Same thing. The guy in front of me. 2 swipes with the short sword.
Ooh.
Oh, I love it. 7 plus 7 is 14. Does that
Oh, so close. Just does
No.
nothing.
hit? Unfortunate.
No. Okay.
So then
Mm-hmm.
offhand.
Offhand, you go for it.
Cross. Nat 1. Never mind then.
There's no one around.
It's going to take some action to pick your sword back up. Your offhand sword back up.
Yeah. I'll just leave it there and then use the 60 feet to run back over to behind the archer there.
And you won't have
Opportunity attacks.
opportunity to because of your thing.
Because Zephyr Strike, yeah.
Cool. Definitely make it.
This guy's just like,
Pardon?
Well, right next to you, and it takes a swing, and
It's back to 22.
yeah, I still won't hit. And the guy in front turns at you, Lucius, and just trying to shoot 2 bolts at it. one swing with its scimitar.
I'm closer. Why don't they
Where are
try to
you?
shoot me?
You're there.
Yeah.
What? This dude?
That guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the archer.
No, the archer. And plus, yeah, it's moved right there. One swing with scimitar, which won't hit. The next swing swings up. Ooh, that's a 19.
That will hit, yes.
And then swings with a scimitar. For 6 points of damage.
6.
Yep.
I use my reaction spell, the Hellish Rebuke. And I just point at this damn filthy skeleton and just in infernal say die. And
That was dope.
he has to make a dex save.
20 unnatural.
That's okay. He still takes the 2d10 and takes half damage.
Oh, I forgot. When I hit the dude and did damage, he actually took 4 extra necrotic damage because I'm in my necrotic.
Have you been hit by an attack yet?
Me? No.
No.
Him?
So it takes
I attacked
3
him. I don't
fire
know if it was
damage.
before that.
You're going
Okay.
to
How do you want to do it?
Do it?
How do I want to do it?
My God.
So he takes he tries to swing up with his sword, and as he hits you, it grazes you
Can
back.
I like just grab his sword as he swings, so I take the damage
Yeah.
from it, and then just bam, and just like
The only reason why he's able to hit you such a good slash, the unnatural 20, is because you put your arm in the way and block it, so it sits into your arm like that, and you just look back and just go.
oh yes.
And as the fire just burns him, he's just,
Finally, my God.
Sort of flick the blood off my arm.
Now it's Vale's turn.
Um,
The archer here has not even been attacked yet.
yeah, so that'll be what's happening. Just swing at the archer with the main hand for
Yep.
And offhand for
Yep.
21 for the D8 force and the 2d6. Oh,
It's good damage.
that's some hefty damage.
How do you want to kill him?
Just with the side of the sword, just bash it and try and smash him apart all over the street.
Cool. Just wait. Oh, you didn't have your offhand, but that's fine. You still.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah.
And you
Apologies.
smashed him like that, and yeah, the bones just splash all over like everywhere, and the bow that it was holding drops to the ground as this thing just gets absolutely obliterated.
Nice. Oh, that is not as nice.
Did not sound good.
It's all good.
That was a lot of dice.
No, not dice. It was minis. That's fine. I don't care. It's fine.
All the damage that I've done with the D8s has been force, if that makes any difference.
Yeah, no, it's bludgeoning that it needs.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Forward.
All right, and it means this thing's turn. Comes back around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Comes
that's fine.
back, all his friends are just dead.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Bones everywhere.
Looks
Just
back
Vomits.
and
Nothing.
they can't make an attack right now. Doesn't have anything for range. So back to the top of the round, which Lucius.
I'll just blast this dude.
Go for it.
Finally! That is a 19!
Oh, plus everyone's got bless, you know, you could have been.
Oh my god!
Y'all forget.
I
Yeah.
know.
That's
Too.
a 23
How do you do that one?
I just wanted to hit him so hard in the chest.
It did 3 damage, if that's what you...
Yeah, it did
Yes,
3 damage.
Oh, I
You
think
did
it's 23.
No, it did 3 damage.
23 to hit.
Oh!
23 damage.
Yeah, no.
3 damage.
Hits him, knocks it back
That's
a little
force damage if that does anything
No.
more to
bit.
skeletons.
Bludgeoning.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, no, too.
Bludgeoning is the only thing.
It should be like the
Force-
same.
Force isn't force damage as in applied force, it's magical. Any magic that can't be defined elementally is force.
That's
Something that I learnt just then.
Yeah.
Cool. And then, so yeah, straight past. So yeah, hits it in the chest. It's still good.
damn.
Veil.
Yeah. back up onto the roof behind him, so he has his back turned to the rest of the party, and then. Oh.
Anyone do it? I know you're gonna get more than this, more than
Yeah, same way, side of the short sword, just
bang.
smack the skeleton apart.
Yeah, you smack it and it just hits it, and like one of these bones fall down, and like a magical vine spike just wraps around it to try and like break it. Yeah, everything drops, and as that happens, the tower like has this magical like greenish sort of light go through all the cracks of every single one of the bricks, and it gets to the top, it just makes this sound. It's like two runes spinning from one side to the other, going like this on the top, and then it's sort of just go. And then,
Could any of us read the runes?
they were like, I mean, like magical runes, like these runes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
That was concerning that you had that.
well, if you guys are trying to attack the tower,
That was my next turn.
oh, dude, you would have taken so much damage.
Just dies again.
Dude, you would have taken. Oh, dude.
Always it.
Yeah, it would have been a solid amount of damage. I'm just saying.
And so it starts subsiding, does it?
It starts what? Sorry.
It starts like going
So
down.
it
Yeah.
crumbles. Does
So-
the rubble disappear, or is the rubble still there?
The rubble of.
The tower. Or is it like shrinking?
Well, it's just like back into the ground.
I don't know what to do about that.
No, maybe not. I don't think there is anything.
Yeah. I guess we just wait until it's, you know.
How do we tell if it's really gone?
I guess it'd just be in the ground.
Wait, does this mean that they're in the ground anywhere, or like they've got to be in a certain place, or?
They're everywhere.
Fantastic.
We're stuck in the middle of a battle, and the whole world is the battlefield.
It's like a game of Risk. I'm just joking. That wasn't actually said.
I will head to the Brian Cloak's tower.
I'm waiting until this tower gets to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not moving until we can look at the tower.
Cool. Yes. Yeah.
Vale will try to stealthily follow.
Is anyone hurt?
Yes.
Ed doesn't care. Ed's just going.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
right,
make a
so
stealth
you
check
later.
with advantage
Yeah.
because he doesn't really care.
Easy.
Are we going after him?
Advantage.
No, I want
That's
to
a dirty
see
one.
what's on top of this.
Cool.
Alright.
Your passive
He's
perception is
pretty
18,
Oh
right?
my god, what are you doing?
That's
Is this not how it's supposed to work?
No.
No!
No, just unscrew the top.
it's supposed to be a sippy bottle. See,
Yeah.
you just open it and it's a sippy bottle.
Bruh.
It's really, it is actually really hard.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get to the Brian Cloak Tower, and it's a couple of stories high. And inside are just like scribes and things like that, like little places that you can write down magical spells and things like that.
No one's home.
No one's home at the moment, no. There are a few different shelvings full of like different type of spell books, like mainly the spells you already know. There's-
I went inside. I shut the door behind me.
Cool. Did you try and stealth inside as well?
If I can still hear them, no. But if I can't, yes.
I locked the door.
Okay.
And barred it, actually.
There's not a lot to do that.
Well, now that Ed's home, we'll never see him again. Roll off a new character.
So as you walk inside, you do see so many things that make you reminisce on the past. So many things in here are just so.
Sorry,
I
the
don't
police did
understand.
something very strange.
Yeah, I said it like that and it just
They
started.
just spat this one right. It was very.
Charlie, where are you?
Oh my god.
Everything in here feels so reminiscent. You can smell the same smell that the old man used to have. This like pungent dad breath smell.
Ew. Why would you say
I
that?
don't know. call it the dad breath smell. I think it's funny.
What is dad breath?
That's what dad breath is. It's not a good smell.
Has he left any kind of indication of where he went?
Well, you can see so far. So far, you're looking through a couple of the things that try and find stuff like that. It looks like you can make an investigation check, and this will just be for everything in this house.
Are there many windows on the house?
Yeah, there are quite a few.
Would I be able to try and get up onto a rooftop to try and look through to what he's doing?
Yeah, you can make an acrobatics and then a stealth check to see, make sure he doesn't check you.
Yep. So acrobatics is what?
Yep.
Just doing it at the same time.
I'm not okay.
And Lucius and I just like chilling.
I want to see
on
if
the acrobatics,
the writing
20
on top is still there.
Yeah.
2, 3 on stealth.
Cool. So you get up. You want to go up
It's
the
just
top.
they
There's
just both
3
like
stories.
stormed off. We're just like, this is, you put it.
This seems
What?
before.
If I can see from the top, yes. If not, then
You won't be able to see him from the top because there's like different stories, but you can get up to like, you can just look into one of the windows if you want. And
yeah, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So you're looking around for a few things. How much which one you said?
Yeah.
Looking through a lot of stuff. It seems like they left in a hurry. That
Just himself or any of the crowd?
everyone that was in here seems like they left in quite a bit of a hurry.
Recently, like last day.
Last day, yes, definitely. Yeah. Appears to be probably within the same day that you got here. It doesn't seem like a hurry because, like, it doesn't seem like a nervous hurry because things aren't scattered everywhere. It's just like there's a few pieces of paper that, like, the old man Brian, you know, he would like, whenever you left your pieces of paper, it was always straight. It was never like off to the side. It was always straight. Everything was really straight and tidy. You know, that's what he tried to teach you. Yeah, everything in here just seems like it just left really quickly. Like there was some problem going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no implication of something bad or even that it was your fault. That like they knew you were coming or something like that. It doesn't seem like that's what's going on. You go to the higher level where the mess hall, you know, where you guys just served up lunch and had dinner and all that sort of stuff, and there's no leftover food or anything like that. It's just everything's still left out dirty and things like that, but it's not like food left out. And then you got to the top one where there are a few beds along, and a few of the beds are made. There's 1 or 2 that aren't made. And as you know, there's not very many apprentices in the Brian Cloak anyway, so there's 5 beds altogether. So 3 of them are made, 2 of them are not.
Yep.
And the cupboards, some of the cupboards, like doors are left open a little bit. It definitely doesn't feel like a ransack. It doesn't seem like a ransack at all.
Yeah.
It more just seems like someone left very quickly.
I'm assuming the tower can stop ransackers, but yeah, it was more so the case of if they were left in a hurry. He'll leave a note on the desk with the Brian Cloak specifically as for himself, and just sign it. I'm guessing I know the best watering hole in town.
Yeah.
Just leave a note there in whatever that's called, and just sign it L. Look around,
yeah, that's right.
give everything a once over, maybe straighten a few things, and then walk out again.
Cool. Yeah, cool. So you leave and look back at the door and close the door, and when you then turn the handle to close the door, just like leave me again. Close it. Walk away. See Val just like, not kidding. But as he walks out, you then look back.
Be more worried, was it?
Yeah. Gets ready, like sitting sideways on the building, just like get ready. Yeah, so you'd then see him walk out with a sort of not depressed or upset, but just like no sort of expression on his face. Anyway, the tower.
Yeah, we're looking at the tower.
So the tower fell, and you waited till the tower fell all the way to the ground. Yeah. You can make a religion check if you would like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not great at religion. It's a 15 all up.
It appears that there is some sort of way to stop the towers from appearing and disappearing. It also appeared that there was probably going to be another, that's not a word, another lot of people coming out, skeletons coming out if you guys didn't stop it fast enough.
Oh, okay.
So that they can emit more than one wave. Yeah, let's say wave for the most generic term. There is a way to stop them, but it's just can't quite catch on to the idea of how. Just not sure yet. So, as you're both looking at this,
Lucky we ended it in time. Looks like there's another wave in there.
Yeah, right. Does it still have writing on the top?
it is currently in the ground. Did you want to see it before it went into the ground?
Yeah, I wanted to say. Oh, so I gave burrows underneath.
Yeah, so they go, and then the land mass goes over.
Okay, that's different.
That's
okay.
scary. Could we have seen the
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It said the same thing as the first time you saw. You couldn't read Abyssal, right?
No, but I
No.
know that.
Druidic, yeah, it says careful. Sorry, it says the deep heavy flame.
Yeah, but I probably recognise that symbol. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It looks like gibberish, but you sort of get a glance. And
The first one we saw though was above the ground, wasn't it?
it started above the ground, yes.
Yeah.
It didn't sink back in, it just
stayed
crumbled.
above the ground.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen them sink back in.
Yeah, me too. It's very strange.
That's weird.
You said something about time. Maybe we caught this one in time.
Maybe. What, are you two back already? No.
No.
I'm coming back.
Oh, yeah, I jumped down from the roof and then rejoined the party.
Oh, okay.
Maybe there's two in every place.
It
Because
did,
there's two slogans.
I mean, it did seem like they're coming in twos. Well, we got the other one at the ruin. I mean, how far? Maybe they can be a fair way apart. Maybe that
That's
was one
true.
versus two.
That's true.
Question is, why are they popping up, and why is it always around us?
We probably shouldn't have let Raphael go yet. I feel like he probably could have told us a little bit more.
Well,
Hmm.
gotta let the poor guy live a life.
I guess. I know Ed seems to know his way around this place. Maybe he knows someone that we can talk to about the events that led up to, this.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Wouldn't be able to tell you.
Didn't you follow him?
Yeah, I thought we saw you follow him. You lost him.
I did. He knows these streets well.
He's real good at his job. Just
I
good
just
stuff.
stayed with the tail, but I didn't go directly back. I didn't lose the tail.
Yeah.
Next port of call is the richer part of town. Looking for the Trustfailed residents. The Trustfailed residents.
Yep, so you're walking there alone, or you?
Yeah.
Yep, cool. So you walk towards this like richer part of town, and you do find the residents.
So their seams in order. Seems
Fine.
that's all I needed to know.
I guess we go to the biggest building that we can find. It's usually a good indicator of where the town is, the heads of the town.
Maybe. I mean, we've got to find a place to sleep.
Wait,
or something.
I've been here before.
Yeah.
I said that I've been here
Yeah.
before. Do I know where
No,
such a
it'd be-
place would be?
Been it'd be like the big town hall.
Yeah. Can I lead us there?
Yeah.
Alright. I suppose we'll go this way.
Alright.
Would you like to join the party
I
soon?
will just kind of aimlessly wander the streets for a while and ping Valentia. You don't know what that means?
No, I do know what it
Okay,
means. I'm just like, is it just the ping?
No, just Valentia.
I'll try and message Edmund if he's within 120 feet.
Do you have to
If
see them?
Not if you're
If
familiar
you're familiar with him, you can try and just
Fine,
catch the
familiar.
vibes.
So Sorry,
I know you want this. Oh fuck! I have this revealed.
What the fuck was
I've
I
got
saying?
one more question, Lucius.
Yeah.
Why are we dealing with this?
Honestly, I don't know. I ran into Ed, at least, at the start, and I just decided to become a part of his business because it was funny. And now I'm in this weird situation where I don't know what the hell is going on.
Right, I mean, surely there's other people more suited to this than we are.
I guess, probably, but maybe we just have to find them first.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I agree. Surely there's vampire hunters.
Exactly. I mean, I've got some training at the temple, but I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I haven't experienced anything like this in my life, so.
Well, hopefully we can find someone who knows what they're doing and
Yeah.
show them on the day.
Is there people in the streets? Is like
People
everything
starting- yeah,
completely empty?
So now people are starting to walk back in the streets.
Was
Everyone.
anybody hurt? Did they?
It appeared so when you guys got there, you saw the skeletons go out of the tower at that certain point.
Okay, so they hadn't attacked anyone yet. Alright.
What about your organization? Surely they.
Yeah, what do you know about this?
Nothing about this. Like, I should let them know.
Maybe not do that yet.
Well, if you don't know nothing about this, then why did they send you here? What, with
The
no
fates.
information at all?
The fates have a funny way of revealing
I
themselves.
punch you.
I point to love.
I don't know if that was necessary, but
That wasn't too hard. It was more like just like
It's,
frustrated.
look at it this way: if I was an assassin, you'd be dead already.
That's not comforting. Was that meant to be comforting? Lucius, did you find
We've
that
slept in
comforting?
the same camps before. That's silly.
Just because we're not dead yet doesn't mean we're not gonna be.
But I've had no shortage of opportunity, and I haven't pulled the trigger.
I
It's
step
always
over
the
the other
strength, I
side and
suppose.
have Lucius between the two of us.
You concerning man.
Why is everyone so secretive and deadly and God?
Information is a commodity.
At least you can't screw that one up.
I'm just
Yeah.
not even gonna respond to that. I'm just keep
Should've
walking to.
Never left the temple.
I know you got to be in the water though.
That was really nice. Do you want to see my shells that I just showed?
I've
Just
seen
all my
that.
rocks and
I have
shells.
seen them before, but
These are
they're
the break the
good.
tension shells.
These are good, yeah. Yeah.
Is there a response?
There is a stutter. Is it? You're back.
Yeah.
Are you staying?
Don't know.
Should
I haven't found a solution yet.
we meet after war?
I don't know. Are you safe? Is the family safe?
Maybe just come by another time and definitely see each other. Family is difficult at the moment.
Did you see the attack?
Yeah, we took them back.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone's safe, yeah. Everyone's
That's
safe.
all I need to know. I haven't found a solution yet. And I know I said I wouldn't be back before I did, but circumstances got the better of me.
Oh no, things happen, we all understand. It's fine, it's just good to hear your voice again. I very much wish that I could see you next time you come.
If I'm still in town tomorrow, I'll swing by the house.
That would be great. I think everyone would love to see you.
Have you heard anything of Galliano?
No, he's been gone all day today. Well, sorry, in the past, yes. Like in the last couple of days, he drops by every now and then, has dinner, and we cook him breakfast, and as himself and the apprentices take care of the city a lot. But yeah, not today.
You know how much this discomforts you, so I'm going to your peace.
Okay.
Perhaps see you in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, maybe. Yeah. I have to go. My mother is calling. And then there's no connection.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. No.
Well,
How was that for some voice acting?
put the ring on at that point. Get the little leather and tie it around my arm. And head to where the tower was. Yeah.
Go back to the tower, and your friends weren't there.
Does his message get any?
Yes, message definitely gets through. After that.
Yeah.
So we're headed to where are we headed to?
Town hall.
If we can find it.
Does you relay that information back? Do you relay the information back to him with that?
The we're heading to town hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'll head to town hall.
Cool. Alright, so you three get to the town hall, and there's a couple of people in there. Just quite a few, actually, because there's people hiding from what was happened. A few of them saw you. You saw a few of them as you were, going into the battle, and then those people again were there and looked up and said, "Hey, I noticed them. They went to the tower. They went to the tower. They helped us. They helped us." What?
Oh, I'm also obviously not an angel form
Yeah,
anymore, but
yeah.
I'm using thaumaturgy to change my eyes back to normal.
Okay.
So I don't have the weird.
Yeah.
Please, pay us later. Where's the leader?
You don't need to pay, just ignore him.
Brian's out back. He can help us. Brian will be the one to help you all.
Please.
You are escorted as you. Pardon?
Yeah, just take us to him.
As you sort of hear this commotion, and you walk in, and
Just before I walk in, I adjust the pin enough of the cloak. It gets a little bit longer, so it's like a bit longer than mid-thigh length down the back.
sweet.
I take the hood off as well.
Yep. You walk in, and then the others are walking somewhere, and you see a lot of people, a lot of familiar faces, sort of like hiding and cowering a little bit. Obviously, your face, and yeah, you walk out the back, and you guys walk into a room. As you know, this is Brian's head office.
Mm-hmm.
You walk back, and this is like really big Leonin guy. He just sits back.
I'm a lion, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
I think it's how you say Leonin.
Yeah.
It works.
So you were the ones that helped us, hey?
A little bit.
Many thanks. Not many of us could have helped that, and our main protectors are not here today.
Where is he?
He's gone off. He had
Giddy.
some sort of.
Just from the back of the room.
Yep, just like yeah.
Just
There's some.
Fucking hell.
There's a rock behind where he gets. Oh my goodness!
That is exactly what happened.
Yeah. Wings come out. Everyone taking the chronic down. Anyway.
Make Christmas.
Yeah. He had to follow the lead. Him and the apprentices.
You seem awfully cheery right now.
Oh, I'm just very glad that everything's well and finished. And I thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. We actually had some questions.
Oh, yeah, shoot away.
What was going on here before, the pillar rose from the ground?
What was going on?
Like, what were the events that led up to that?
There was a slight tremor, earthquake, sort of, not as big as an earthquake, but a slight tremor. Then people started freaking out, screaming, running around, and then there was a little bit of a mound that came up, green light shot out, and then it just surfaced. And then we waited for 3 hours. Nothing happened. And then the tower shot up in a matter of a couple of minutes. It was a full day. Up 60 foot high. Then you all arrived and the skeletons and, well, the other things came out.
Did you notice anybody strange or not from here turn up recently?
Oh, recently?
Within like a couple of days.
There was this one author that was walking around. She came up to me and asked me about a few things.
Her name
she
didn't
a
happen to be
halfling?
Eleanor, did it?
Yes, half elf. Yes, she was half elf. And her name was Eleanor. Half elf.
Wasn't she a halfling?
No.
No, she was like, oh.
Oh, sorry, I must have heard that wrong.
It's okay. Yes, Eleanor. She was quite interested in some wacky theories, and thought that I could, change my shape and things like that. And it was a bit.
Wait, what do you mean you could change?
Like I could be a human, or I could be a lion, or I could be a tiger. And it was very weird.
Why would she think that?
She has. I have no idea. She has a crazy sort of imagination.
What an inside check.
Go for it. Yeah.
Because that's such a random thing to think. Oh, that's not great. 8, 10, 11, 15. 15.
Yeah, it seems to tell the truth. It's just like a weird, wacky theory that she had.
16.
16?
That's
Yeah.
gonna make a difference.
Wacky theory that she had that, 16. Okay, so what?
Everything.
No, yeah, it's like a wacky theory.
He's the cultist that summoned these things and he's making up shit.
Yeah.
He's covering his ass.
Yeah.
There's no way that's a coincidence.
No, absolutely not.
Did she talk about any organisation while she was here?
She alluded to this creed. I've never heard of them, but she alluded to some sort of creed.
What was she saying about them?
She said that how we should probably accept them. Something. She said to me, okay, what she said, there are these people out there called the Creed, and we need to make sure they're in the towns all the time, and make sure they're accepted, so why don't we let them in? And I said...
Did she give you some weird little, and if they're in the barns, farms, something like that?
It was something along the lines.
Yeah,
of that.
if
It was
you
like
don't
this weird
think
vibe.
they exist, we're fools.
Yeah, that one. It was
Yeah.
very weird.
Yeah, no, she's a whack ass.
You guys know her?
Yeah,
No.
so well.
Of.
We've read a few of her books.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant. Why did she talk to you?
I'm the head of this place, and
Did she
I guess-
ask to talk to the head of the
she asked. Yeah.
Is she still around? How long ago was this?
No, it was about 3 days ago.
3 days.
Where was she heading?
Did she ask for any specific places?
She said she came from Ishbal, and she's going to Jupiter, and she went to Siren. I'm not sure what this means, but
So she's headed to Jupiter.
She was in every single place, one of the towers.
Sounds like.
She's a harbinger.
you see his face completely drop from like this cheery to like this betrayal, because she seemed like very nice. I had tea with her, and she brought that into my town. She did this to other towns too.
Well, we don't know for sure, but I mean, it's
We're
definitely
just
quite a
trying
coincidence.
to connect the dots here. She's been to every single one of the towns with one or multiple of these towers come up.
I mean, and these are just the ones we know of.
Oh, this is not good. She was here for quite some time.
Got any messages that can get to Jupiter? With any haste?
We have carriages. Yes, a carriage could take a message.
But she left
Anything
3
faster
days
than
ago.
a carriage? Yeah.
She would already be in Jupiter by now.
Jupiter's, yeah. I've got probably a bird or something. Or, that's probably the fastest thing.
A bird will do.
Okay. What message?
This is
Detain her.
You guys, have you ever been to Jupiter?
Absolutely not.
This town is huge. I don't think they're ever going to be able to find one half-elf girl who's an author.
I mean, I think they
She
will if
makes a
she's
habit of approaching
certain.
the leadership.
Yeah, if she's spurting these crazy theories, people tend to take notice.
It's worth a shot, but I don't think we should get our hopes up about it.
And make sure they know to keep their eye out for towers and undead too.
Yes, okay.
Oh, that's what
Yes.
guard they have.
Wow, okay.
This is inform the guard to inform the leader of the guards to ready his men when they feel the tremor.
Okay, okay. Well, this is all news to me. This is incredible. Okay. Okay, so then he like walks out and says, I need you, Cedric. This like a lot younger person comes up. It seems like the same age as probably Ed. Storks. But maybe a little bit younger.
How
When
old is Stork?
was 18.
18.
Oh, Mel's like you too.
Oh, sweet. So the same age. Yeah, comes up. I need you to deliver a message with your bird to Jupiter.
A singular.
Yeah, of course I can. I can deliver a message for sure. What do you need to say? I mean, details of things that need to be said. And you'll take it to your bird and send it to Jupiter. And Cedric runs off in haste.
Look, we should probably get to Jupiter as quick as possible, but I don't think we should leave today.
You don't think we should go today, or we should?
It's already midday. He almost died.
It's fine. I'll heal him back up.
He can rest in the carriage.
We have a carriage, do we?
Well, Mr. Mayor here might be able to lend us one.
No.
Look, for the services, I could get you a carriage. And not our finest horse, but definitely a good horse.
Sounds faster than walking.
Thank you. We'll send it back as soon as we're finished in Jupiter.
Yeah. Sure we will.
Just like that robot.
Yeah, so we'll return that rowboat.
Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. I did have one more thing, if anyone was wondering.
What do you need?
No, it's what I could give for you.
Huh.
Here. And he goes up back and goes to this like little wooden case with multiple different vials in it. Has 8 vials in it. Just, here, take these. Puts them down, and you can have probably 2 each. Hands 2 each out to every single person. If you guys want to mix and match, you can. And you all get 2 potions of healing.
Yay!
These are a princely gift. Are you sure that you can afford this?
We can afford it, yes, of course.
They were just potions of healing, yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
If you go into manage equipment, they're
We're paper.
okay. If you guys go into manage,
I
yeah, okay, cool.
2 each, was it?
Yeah, 2. Oh, sorry, yeah, when you go to filter, don't press on potion, because otherwise potion healing won't come up. Which is weird. Yeah, very weird.
Smart people at D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Like, you
Yes, please.
dude, well, yeah, like...
Imagine learning the spells about D&D Beyond.
Is
Oh,
that-
you'd have to do a Sam Rainbow skit every time.
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to do that. Dude, he's so good at that. I would love to do that. There's one they did with that. Yeah, no, it
This is
doesn't.
heavily insinuating that we want to get sponsored by D&D Beyond.
Oh, Sif.
First stream, let's
First stream, come on, guys.
Yeah,
I
come on.
I hate doing this. I don't know why I keep doing it. I actually don't like when YouTubers are like, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm like, dude, stop.
I literally watched one stream. I've got
Yeah.
no idea what anyone's talking about.
I just don't like when people do that. Anyway, doesn't matter.
So are we leaving today then? I guess.
Yeah, why not?
A rest for the wicked, I guess.
oh, we can get it done right now. Go out to the farm, to the barn, and get a carriage and horse. We're lined up, and that'll be fine.
Alright, well, I'm happy to go. Let's just go. We've got nothing else here.
I will make a carriage on D&D Beyond, so that you guys don't have to, and I'll keep everything.
Oh, idolize, yeah.
And I'll tell you things that are in it, things that, and you can ask at any time. It doesn't matter. And there won't be encumbrance on it. Well, there will be, but it's a lot more than what. I'll put no encumbrance, but there will be encumbrance. But yeah, I normally don't play with encumbrance, but I was like, oh, it's a campaign, and you know, you guys are cool, so and serious.
I've never played with encumbrance before.
Yeah, well, you neither have I. But I thought, why not? I just have to go through all the braces and stuff. All right, cool. Yes, let's go down and get you set up.
I'll meet you there. Don't leave without me. Or I won't be able to catch up.
Okay.
Alright.
You seem to know this place. Is there anything you want to do before we go?
Nothing that can be done in a day.
Oddly cryptic, but okay. Does that mean you're okay with going?
Didn't say it was okay, but there isn't really much of a choice.
Well, look, if we can stop this thing before it even happens, it might be worth it. Yeah, I guess thanks for your help, Mr. Brian.
If he comes back into town, could you send someone to let him know that I came through?
Yes, of course.
Tell him to ignore the note on his desk.
Okay, can do. I'm just currently deleting everything from this carriage.
Is that our old one?
No, I kept that just in case we do the campaign again. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the office.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm going after the ship.
Go down and set up.
Yeah. Well, I guess I am, and you're following.
Yep.
He's
You're all right.
doing something.
You ready?
Yeah. I'd like to get away from the group, then write down what's transpired over the last about week and a half, how the towers are coming up, who we've interacted with, whether they've helped or hindered, all that sort of stuff, and give that to the contact in the city, my contact in the city,
Yeah, sweet.
and then head to the carriage.
Sweet. Cool. You guys get to the carriage, sets up a horse. The barn lady sets up the horse. And she says, she's a lot older. I just hope that the horse goes well. Her name's Daisy. Literally Daisy. She pulls well. She's great. She helps me out a lot.
And give her a pat.
She's quite friendly. She's very friendly.
Well, thank you for generously offering Daisy to us.
You guys helped the town very well. We could. Actually, we heard of some of the exploits, and I heard that someone nearly went down and he got hurt really bad, and so I hope that this is enough, and what we gave you was enough.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
Okay, thank you. Well, if you want to go off and go now, and that's fine, and I will guess the town thanks you.
No problem. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it's kind of our job now, or seems like anyway.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Mel's very eager to just get in and go.
Mm-hmm.
Send a message. Everyone did.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be in the morning. Things to do. So it'll be a while before we see each other again.
Can we hear you say this?
No,
Okay,
it's
I'm just kind of distant.
Okay. No worries. Bye.
Say hi to mom and dad for me. Give them my love.
I'll wait till I have to make up a backstory.
Okay, cool. So, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll sort of lean up to you. We'll come back This just seems a bit important.
In the message, I also asked for someone to keep an eye on Raphael.
Okay. I'm sure this dude doesn't die.
On a ship out at sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Alright, so.
Right. Well, look, Ed, sorry we had to leave so soon, but I mean, got stuff to do. We just as right, we can come back.
Take off old band and then set in my satchel.
Cool. Travel at the moment is hard. If you guys are going at fast pace with the thing.
Hmm.
So,
I'm
that's-
assuming.
yeah.
At least until sundown.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Yeah, so we'll be finishing very soon.
Fast does not affect my passive perception.
Sorry. We'll make it like a day less. So it takes 5 days. It takes 4 days. Because the horse does have to carry all of you guys and your stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, cool. Cool. On your way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
Do you feel like you want to say something?
I did, and then I was like, no, it's already passed. But I am going to, if we're in the carriage, is it a roof carriage?
Yeah, roof carriage.
So someone's got to lead, I'm guessing, on the front, and then everyone else can sit in the back?
Yep.
Who's leading?
Who wants to lead?
I don't know how to drive.
Who's doing survival? Who's good
I
at survival?
don't know how to drive a car.
I'm pretty good at survival.
If I sleep now, I can lead through the night.
And do we want to just go through the night?
I mean, it would be a good idea.
Good dear.
Good.
I
I'm tired. We've been
I
playing for a
can-
long time.
I can take it first. Daisy's nice.
Cool. Survival check. Oh, animal handling, sorry.
Animal.
That's what I meant, sorry.
Oh, animal handling. No, I'm not
Oh.
good at that.
Are you good at animal handling?
No.
Decent.
Oh, not bad.
16.
Alright. Yep. Little kick. You guys are trying so fast pace?
Ah, yeah.
Use the time to finish off. Well, I think there's enough time. I'll double check how much time it takes.
2 hours, right?
What?
Oh, I
Do
thought you
you know
were
what I'm
talking
talking about?
about. No?
Nistel's magic aura.
Hmm.
With the inks and paper I have. Can you like load, please? I don't think it takes that long.
Takes what? It takes half the time for transmutation.
Nistels isn't it's illusion, I think.
Okay.
If I use a level, it takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. Oh, gold!
Oh, worth of stuff, yeah.
That's a 100 gold spell.
Yes.
Because the second level spell Nistels. I didn't think about this.
Wait, what? 100
50
gold.
gold per level of the spell. It's a second level spell.
Is that how it works? I thought it was 50 gold per per spell.
No, it's the level of the spell is 50 gold.
Oh. I did not realise that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't think that's. I thought that was. Dang, that's not cool, hey.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, money.
Yeah.
50 gold per level. So fireball cost me 150 gold to learn. If I find the scroll. It's another 150 gold probably to buy it.
Man.
Yeah. Can you transcribe from one spellbook to another?
Yeah, but it costs half the price of. Well, no, it costs 10 gold per level of the copied spell.
Nice. That's so much cheaper.
So it's not. And you meant 50 gold isn't 50 gold worth of stuff, right? Per level?
Oh, yeah, for inks
Yeah.
and parchment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that one will cost 100. Dang.
I'll put. What else do I have? Chromatic Orb, which is the first level. No, I'll put 50 gold into in the 2 hours to 1 Chromatic Orb.
Cool.
So I've got 25 left.
Wait, you had more than that before
I
that?
had 12 gold progress on Nistles.
Oh, that's right. You used everything that you had. Then you're just gonna put the rest of the 25 onto missiles?
No.
You'll have time, like you guys, it will still take a 2-day drive.
No,
Right.
I'll keep the rest of 25 in case I find another spell.
Wow. Wow. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
What?
Chromatic Orb has a focus worth 50 gold.
Like you have to expend it every time you use it?
Yeah, I need a diamond worth 50 gold to cast Chromatic Orb.
Dang.
It doesn't consume it though.
Doesn't consume it.
Oh.
I don't have a diamond worth 50 gold.
Yeah, not yet. You still have all that stuff.
Yeah. And we're coming into Jupiter. We can.
Jupiter's a big place.
It is.
It is.
I'm
Alright.
excited to see
What
what
were
we see.
the decorative gems on the... Were there gems on the daggers or were they just ornate?
Yeah,
don't know.
glass.
What was that? Yeah. No,
I think they were crystal.
yeah. Those daggers from the thingo.
The
Yeah,
tower.
tower, yeah.
The first tower.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were like
Great
little,
young towers.
like little emeralds in them, like small emeralds.
Yeah, fair.
It was all ornate daggers.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what I was asking. I just thought they might
Yeah.
have a diamond in there.
Not negative.
Ball.
Because of the nature of the daggers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, first ride. Your native animal handle was 16. Yep. Get along. And then goes through the night. Nothing happens through this time of the night. And you were taking night shift.
Yes.
Cool. Animal handling. How do you guys swap?
Thank God. That's a 19.
Yeah. No, oh, you have a +1 on
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You take the reins. Everything's fine. You go through the night, and you took your long rest during the day, pretty much. Long rest,
I'll just
and then swap back over.
Take my meditate.
Because we'll just go. Like nothing's gonna happen this whole time, unless you go do something to make it
Is
happen.
anyone awake after my 4 hours? It's at night.
Right.
No.
Stay to the same 2 hours early.
I'm just gonna, after my 4 hours, just like sort of sit at the edge of the carriage.
Yep.
Yep, that's the word.
On the
Just
back.
like let my legs sort of like dangle.
Yeah, Mel will spend as much time outside the carriage as she can.
Yeah.
Sort of sitting on the roof at the back, wherever she can.
Yeah, dope. That's on the roof. It's cool. It's like swinged up on top and sat there,
Yeah.
and then you guys swap over again. And then now it's daybreak.
Yeah, sure. If no one else wants to
Yep. And just one more time.
do the horses.
This will be the day that you get there. What was it? Nat 1?
That's a nat one.
You kick the horse in the ribs as David stops immediately. Hit the rib cage. That was not a horse, but anyway, it brings its legs back down and just stops and just.
See, that's the problem. It's not a horse.
Like, was it
So
running
land
still?
power.
It
So,
was
like,
running, now it stopped. You just like jabbed it into the ribs like you would be wanting it to stop.
Is there a problem, Lucius?
No. I sort of just see if we'll keep going again.
Yeah, cool. So just like has like a little and just and trots along.
I give it. Oh, actually, I can't at the moment.
Okay. Yep. So as you guys are tropping along, you then start to see the towers, the walls of Jupiter, not the towers, the walls of Jupiter. Looking at where you are right now, you can't see. So let's just imagine it's a big circle. You can't see where the sides go back around. Like it's that big right now that it just goes out, and then you can't see where it loops
Yeah,
around.
it's like we're so far away from it right now too.
Yeah, you are like you're about an hour's ride along like sort of bumpy, but not like hills or just plain flat,
Jesus.
and you can't see around it.
Wow. Yeah, Mel's never seen a town this big.
It's huge.
Oregon.
Busing seat. No, it's just, it's massive. It's absolutely huge. So you can't like see the sides when it goes around. And you can't see any buildings. The walls are that high. The walls are about, what are they? 80 foot high. They're big walls.
That is so
That's
huge.
huge.
It's massive walls.
I'm sitting on the roof and I stick my head in upside down. Who's in the carriage?
I'm driving.
Alright.
I'm sleeping.
Head, look, come look at this! And I just pop my head back up again.
Take a look from the outside.
It's huge!
24 meters.
You've been there, Lucius?
Yeah. I had those. Welcome to Jupiter.
Don't your people don't like artifice?
What do you mean? Might be.
Put a coin on one of their graves. You told me they don't like that.
Oh, they don't.
Fair. I did assume, based on the reverence you have for them. But I suppose I was wrong.
Just because you grow up with somebody doesn't mean you have to follow their ideals.
It does make them happy.
I suppose so, yeah. I didn't know what you meant by your people. It's like you're racist or something.
Not your race. The people you grew up with.
Oh,
Your family, your friends.
well, yeah. I suppose they didn't really like it. That's why they stuck to the forest. But
Doesn't bother you?
no. I've actually got somewhere for us to stay in Jupiter. When we get there, yeah.
Is it expensive?
No, it's free.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Much regret in his voice. Much regret in his voice.
Oh,
How far away are we, Cameron?
You are now so close that you can see the guards lined up along the top of the tower. You can see the guards lined up at the back, the front of the tower. Sorry. You can see the big metal gate, barred gate. With the,
Palace.
4 colours.
yeah. Huge gate. Really, 24 meters isn't as big as what I thought, but it's still massive. Like it's still huge. But yeah, and there's a couple, not a line, but there's a few people also walking in, and they're being checked. Their carriage is checked, and then they go through and checked, and then go through, and then you guys are about like the 6th one's back, and
Is it a collapsible canopy of the roof, or is it a proper roof?
you can collapse, yeah.
I'm gonna stick my head back in. What are we checking for?
I have no idea, but let's make this fast, and I'll try and do whatever the mechanism that collapses the canopy.
Cool.
If there is a mechanism.
And it goes in and it sort of makes like the seat, so it goes around, like wraps around the seats. And yeah.
Oh, cool. I guess I climb in before you do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So he has that, goes in,
Slow down, obviously, when we get to the gate.
slow down a little bit, and then yeah, people being checked and going. That was a solid one.
Jeez.
That was a good one. That makes me want to look so bad. Oh, that makes your eyes roll back. And yeah, go through, and there's this like big orcish fellow just like sitting there, just yeah, go through. You know, with like a really didgeridoo voice. No, you don't go through. You know, like like this was, yeah, no, go through. You're right. And
What are you checking for?
there's like 3 characters in front of you at the moment. You can yell out if you want.
Oh, he wasn't talking to us.
No, not yet.
I assume he's just like, go through. Like,
Are there
why do we
people-
get exceptions?
Are there there's people in the carriage in front of us, right?
Yeah.
How close are they?
They're about like 5 foot away.
Is the like roof down?
Yep.
I just yell out to them, hi.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Yeah, hello. How you going?
Hi, we're good. Do you know what they're checking carriages for?
Just weapons, dangerous things. You know, things that might blow up the city.
Right.
You have a spell book.
Have you got any of those weapons, explosives, dangerous stuff? I mean, other than the ones we got. The ones we got, like, on us are alright though, right?
Or just, you know, don't hurt anyone. You know, if you look terrible, then we'll probably kick you out.
Define look terrible.
That seems like really complacent security.
You know, like bandit sort of people. People that come in and look a little bit too rough.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit. If you look rough, that doesn't mean you're a bandit.
Well, I don't know. I'm not the one doing the search.
We'll be fine. Let's just get up to the gate.
Alright.
Go through it, and as you look up, all the guards up top have got their longbows drawn, and all the guards
At all times?
they're just
Oh my
like
god.
that.
that
Jesus
hurts so
Christ.
much.
After every carriage goes through, they bring it down and bring it back up.
That's
Um,
even worse!
Yeah, it's a constant flexing the
This
muscle.
is gonna be Helm's Deep. Someone's gonna.
Yeah. All of them have like acid arrow or something. And then all the ones at the front are holding their javelins or pikes or glaives ready. And
We're too late.
there's two of them that stand at the gate that have like one's big great axe and one has a big long sword. And they look like they're in better armor. Like their armor is looking.
We may not be too late. I mean, this might have been the beefed up security that we asked for.
It still seems a little
It's usually
excessive
like
for a
this.
request. It's usually like this. Why?
What's the point of having a big wall if you're just going to let everybody in? It's just
Why are
security.
they always pointing arrows and pikes at everyone? That seems exhausting.
It does. But I guess that's why they join it. They know that's what they have to do. We'll be fine. Let's just get through the security gate.
I'm not worried about the final. This just seems odd.
It is.
Next ones coming through.
Is that us?
Yep.
Bring up a bit closer.
Anything bad? Yeah, let me have a look in. Looks like through all the weapons and like looks at like all of your side and obviously looking at the weapons. Came to Jupiter because. By the way, backstory on Jupiter, you know there's very heavy trade, a lot of markets, a lot of towns, really nice taverns. There's about like 4 or 5 taverns here. There's multiple inns, huge temple, very huge temple. Yep. Probably like
What god is served in that temple?
there's like multiple temples. Sorry, yeah, there's multiple temples here. It's like an actual like large city. Like if you could think of, yeah, if you thought of like DMG sort of logic, it's like large city. It's very big. A lot of people, around 10,000 to 15,000 people. Solid amount of people.
I live here.
Oh, okay. Haven't seen you through these parts here.
It's been a while since I've been back.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you are elfish.
That's right.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Okay, well, any trouble, and we'll be questioning you because you guys are the newest ones in, just like we said to everyone else.
Do you have a messenger bird coming?
Yes. Was that you guys?
Yes.
Oh. Then we better show you to the master.
Thank you.
And as he walks through and brings you guys with him, the town is, you just hear all these different types of music. There's just music here, music there, dancing. There's gypsies. There's kids running around playing ball. It's just huge town. It's not a Sunday. It's just massive. There's just so much going on. Just at the front gate, there are a lot of guards too. For every 50 people, there's one guard. Like there's a lot of guards here. Very, very well, heavily fortified. Probably looks a little bit more fortified because of the message, but really that's only a day's worth. That means like all those guards either positioned or trained or whatever. So probably went out to get too much fortification in just a day. But as you walk through, we'll take you to our master. He's quite a good man. He's a very, very good man.
What do you mean by master? You mean like you?
Oh, just like
Mayor
the
or-
town. Yeah, the town mayor. Yeah.
Why do you call him master?
Oh, listen, he's just a great person.
It's just like a title.
Yeah.
It's the other word.
He's
Master's quite a title.
a little bit like yourself with the wood elf. Yeah.
A looks like me.
No. Just the wood elf. You know, wood elves are sort of like you can definitely tell them between like the height.
Ah,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully you guys get along very well. And you guys go through quite a bit of the town, like about 10 minutes past walking, and you guys have just not really. You've gone through like the main first quarter of the town, and you get to this big building, huge building. And you walk in, go up the stairs, see a few people, and the orc guy is just like, get going. And you get up, you go into an office, and you see this like green-skinned wood elf standing there with like a big sword on the back, and he has a few wine glasses at the back with the symbol that you saw from Eichenwald, and it's Master Klaus.
No fucking way.
Master Klaus. We have the Warners, and that's where we're in the session.
Oh, that's
Bruh!
What was his name? Klaus.
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 U-U-S.
Yep.
And he was a wood elf, and what was the symbol on the glasses?
It was the same one as the one in Eichenwald. Is the creed.
Same as the creed.
We can't warn him about something that he already knows about.
Well, he has as I said, those are the biggest distributors of wine. So it's not necessarily that means that
Do
he's...
we want to sign off? On the...
Yes. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. No, I nearly forgot about that, eh? Thanks so much for tuning in.
Right.
Hopefully next Sunday again, if that works for everyone.
Yeah,
It probably works for me, and if not, I'll make it. Yeah, awesome. Alright, guys, thanks for tuning in, and
Thank
hopefully
you.
see you next Sunday.
Oh
Hey.
my god, where's my
Thank you.
mouse? Where's my mouse?
Yeah.
It's gone!
We're still here.
It's still here, there it is.
Test
Yeah.
and shut down. 1, 2, 3.